Hello, my brothers, and welcome to the stream. We will get started very shortly. In the meantime, grab a drink, everybody, while Nightcrawler gets the stream ready. Stick around, we're all gonna have a good time. Laugh at Crawler when he starts to rage and die. Like playing Ground Zero and it kept on glitching, cussing out the devs and he wouldn't stop bitching. This stream here ain't gonna be PC, so click off if you're offended easily. The fanboys can join you while they're at it, crying over opinions. Suck my dick if you don't like it. Hun watching the stream and eating some food. Isaac doing the same while sat on the loo. Deck's gonna drop by and roll up the pain. Nightcrawler abusing Pilot again. Can you play a Resident Evil game? I'm a junkie, I need my fix or I'm not showing up. That's fine with me, how about you? Shut the fuck up. Talking about Resident Evil, are you trying to get banned? Same with God of War or any game I can't stand. Retro can agree when I say see you later. As Frank would say, we're just nothing but haters. Crawler might bless you all with some singing. Sewer boys drop on by and they all start dancing. Target locked his back, still hasn't got a life. Frost Wolf got himself a stainless steel knife. Boy with a mayo may join the stream too, if he ain't at the bar or playing Red Dead 2. Crawler, we're tired of waiting for you to get ready, so come on.
Shit. Is it working? Oh. Hello there! What's going on, everybody? Thought the mic was muted then for a second. Hello. Welcome. Back here with another stream, you know, continuing Black Myth Wukong. I believe this is part 6. And we have just reached chapter 3, so... You know, we're finally done with Act 2, which took a while to get through, actually. Especially since we got a little bit, kind of, not a bit lost, but we sort of spent a fair bit of time yesterday sort of trying to, like, figure shit out. You know, like finding some bosses or whatever. We're actually 17 hours into this playthrough. Yeah, I can see the total time. It says 17 hours. 17 hours, and we're only like you know, if there's 6 chapters and we're 2 chapters in, then yeah, good lord. Only like a third of the way through, you know. Only a third of the way through. Can't be bloody serious. Cable. Bloody hate cables. God. Fucking twisted as shit. Alright, there we go. Here we go. There we go, okay. Okay, so let's just get into this shit. No fucking about. We'll probably just, you know, have a little stroll about this new area while we let people join. I'm quite early today, so probably gonna have to wait a little bit before we see any of me brethrens. God, get on. These fucking... Alright, there we go. Jesus. Take a good old sip of juice. Stay nice and hydrated. You know, it's a bit fucking warm today, so... warmer than it was yesterday. It's not too bad right now, but... it's gonna be about 25 degrees later, which is it's not too bad, but you know, with this room, it's more like fucking 32. Okay, then, what the hell we got here? A bunch of frozen people. Oh, this statue or something. Who even knows? I couldn't tell you. Nope, they're not people, apparently. What is that? What is he eating? It's a dirty, bloody ape or something. And he's eating, I don't know what that is. Some sort of fruit? I guess. Wait, this one's alive? I thought... okay then, bring it on. Bring it on, bro. You ain't got shit on me, man. Oh wait, what the hell? He's got some sort of dying attack. when he dies, he starts bloody doing that, apparently. Last stand over here by this guy. I'm guessing some of these might come alive, you know, little traps or whatever. Take that, man. Goddamn sucker. So we got a snowy area here. Hello there, trans. How you doing there, brother? BBC lover. Hello, dude. There's only one person that is called BBC lover, okay? It must be trans. How you doing there, my boy? Good to see you there, young man. How are things? Are you enjoying Black Flag remake? I hope so. I hope so, okay? Because I've been hearing some things about that game. Apparently it's really glitchy and stuff, so, you know. Hopefully you've not been experiencing any of the glitches, okay? And that you've been liking it. Wait, actually, can I, buy them? What the hell? The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, you know, I'm doing alright. As long as as long as it doesn't get too hot, okay, I'm good. That's been the worst thing about these streams lately is that, you know, the fucking heat waves. It was a really bad time to start streaming again, honestly. I should have waited for the end of summer and then do it, but whatever, okay, whatever. Alright, can I buy the map? Because I was able to buy the map of the last area. I don't know if I have to wait. Oh, there it is, look. Wait, I need an item? What the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. That is the item. Usually it says number held. It makes you think you need a material. There we go, okay. Get ourselves the map. We need the map, alright? Because this game tends to, you know, not have the most visually distinct areas, so, you know, everything kind of looks the same, and it's not very easy to keep track of where you are. I love Black Flag, but it definitely needs to be patched, yeah? Yeah, that's definitely, you know, you've definitely been, you know, fucked over there, dude. You've definitely been fucked over there. That is, you know, quite unacceptable. Okay, first boss of the arena, of the area. Come on then, you goddamn peasant, dude. What the hell's he doing? Oh man. Get him, boys, get him! Fuck him up! Get him! Goddamn scum, dude! Oh yeah, he's getting fucked up. What else? Oh, I thought he like disappeared then. He was on the floor. Oh wait, now he's disappeared. What else he gone? Is that the end? Oh, okay. I guess we have to fight him multiple times. He's a coward. He's a fucking coward, mate. Come and fight me. Don't bloody run away like a little bitch. Have some balls. Seriously though. But yeah, you know, how far are you into that game? You know, have you been playing on else on the side? I never played that game. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game besides those Chronicles spin-offs, which don't really count, you know. I wouldn't really count those as Assassin's Creed games, you know, because you know the main games are obviously like 3D open world, whereas the Chronicles games, those are basically side-scrolling stealth games, right? You know. I would not consider them Assassin's Creed. They are simply not, right? Simply not. They're Assassin's Creed in name only, and maybe lore, I guess. There's quite, you know, quite a lot of lore, I guess, to Assassin's Creed. The different time zone, like the different time errors or whatever. The hell, that guy's throwing at me, dude. Man, get out of here, you're swinging, dude. Alright, take this, dude. Fuck off, man. Take my giant rat form. And you take that smack. We'll go attack again then. That's pretty cool. Like, you do R1 in the air, bounce off him, and then do an R2. I'm like 30-something hours in, you know? Yeah, is it that long? I've heard that Assassin's Creed games are long nowadays, but that game's, well, Black Flag is like quite old at this point, so they were that long back then as well. Or are you doing like the side content and stuff? I'm guessing the main story is not that long, right? You're probably doing like free roam activities or whatever. That's what I usually like to do in open world games. especially if they're actually like enjoyable. But the thing with open world games is that it can be kind of, you know, sometimes the side content is good, sometimes it's just, you know, not good at all. So it depends on the game, really. It really does depend on the game. Okay, I'm gonna get ganked over here. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, okay, this is just unfortunate. Oh man. I just got fucking PTSD right there, good lord. I just got some serious flashbacks to fucking... Man, major flashbacks right there, good lord. I just got major fucking flashbacks to like Bloodborne and fucking Dark Souls 1 there, good lord, dude. Hello there, Warhead. Good to see you there, man. How you doing, brother? What makes it so long is the shit ton of side quests. I've barely done main missions because side quests give you rewards and help you upgrade. Oh, I see. So yeah, the side quests. So it's actually like, yeah, side content that's actually worth doing. You know, gives you shit to make the main game easier. Do you know what game was like that? The Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, PS4. That game was really incentivized you to do side content because everything, like every bit of side content, whether it was like collectibles or, you know, like missions or the hideouts or whatever, every single one of them would basically give you upgrade tokens. So it, you know, highly encouraged you to do them. I'm guessing especially on the harder difficulties. For sure. Damn you old. I read that as I'm 30, Oh, yeah, 30, I'm 30 hours in, okay. I see. Old? Yeah, 30's old? How old are you? I'm not far off from that. Don't disrespect your elders, Warhead. I'll be honest with you, every Sony game is a high-budget Ubisoft clone. Dude, Sony games are just horrible. They really are. Like, they are just so terrible nowadays. Like, they used to be good. You know, PS2 and PS3, PS1. They used to have some of the best exclusives out there. You know, some of my favorite games are bloody Sony exclusives. Well, I guess the God of War series, you know. But like, ever since PS4 is where Sony exclusives died. Like, they had an alright start, you know, they had Infamous Second Son, that was a pretty good game. Is there anything else? I don't even think there is. I guess, no, not even The Last of Us. That was a PS3 game. I didn't even, yeah, I guess Infamous Second Son was pretty good. But, for the most part, it's been absolutely fucking terrible, dude. Seriously. Because they're all, you know, they're all movie games, you know. That's the problem. It's all open world, cinematic, movie slop, you know. That's all it is, man. And I really don't like those types of games. Are you fucking serious with this? It's because he has a spirit, that's why. He's basically like a mini boss. But yeah. Honestly, I don't think I could even name 5 PlayStation exclusives that I like, PS4 and onwards. Infamous Second Son was pretty good. Marvel Spider-Man was decent. You know, I like that game. You know, I definitely had my complaints of it, but like overall, I do like that game. I don't even know what other games there are, dude. Bloodborne, yeah, definitely Bloodborne. That's a really good game. Is there anything else? I don't think there is, dude. I think that's about it. Yeah, Infamous Second Son, Bloodborne, and Marvel Spider-Man. That's about it. That is just horrendous, dude. That's what? Over 10 years, right? Over 10 years of games, and there's only 3 that I can name. That is just pathetic. You know, absolutely pathetic. I mean, what games are there? I mean, you know, what are the Sony exclusives nowadays? You know, Uncharted 4, fuck that game. You know, I've heard it's movie shit. I like the first 3, but you know, they went more into the cinematic type shit. So yeah, I don't care about that game. Ghost of Tsushima, I played that, didn't like it. God of War games, fucking no thanks. Okay, you know, I fucking hate those games. Last of Us 2, yeah, no. Horizon games, I've not played them, but they certainly don't look like they'll be great either. You know, it's probably just like a Ubisoft open world type game. Probably nothing special to it. You know, it might even have a, you know, suffer from the same like you know, just ridiculous amounts of story that I don't like. That's the thing, they're all the same, right? It's all open world shit, all open world cinematic. It's for the normies, right? It's for the normies, it's normie slop. Does this not lead anywhere? What the hell? Like, seriously, like, unless you're a fucking normie, who seriously likes Sony exclusives? For real, though. I don't think anyone would. I'm 19. Okay, 19, I see. Hey, you're older than trans, though, okay? So, you say, you're old, man. Old, dude. Trans, call them old. Disrespecting the 30-year-olds. Youngster over here. Most of my viewers are in their 30s. Have some bloody respect, will you, for your elders. I'm not far from 30. These youngsters over here being all disrespectful. Can I go in there? Like, this sort of feels like it should lead somewhere. No, apparently not. Let's go back, I guess. My favorite is Bloodborne, yeah. Probably same, yeah. It's, you know, I mean, this can go for any Souls game, but it's certainly got some issues, but it's definitely a really good game, you know. That's easily the best, PS exclusive in like a decade and a half. Easily. You know, Infamous Second Son is alright, but it's like a 7.5, you know, it's not amazing. The Spider-Man PS4 game, that's about a 7, you know, 7.5. So yeah, not exactly much competition, you know. So Bloodborne definitely takes it, if you ask me as well. It's just, you know, my god, what an appalling generation, though. But I guess it could just apply to gaming in general, you know. Hello there, pilot. Good to see you there. Hello. It's that bloody pilot guy. Hey, pilot dude. Warhit was just disrespecting people, you know, the 30-year-olds, man. He was calling them old. What, you know, what do you have to say about that? You know, as somebody that is, aren't you about 30, right? I'm sure that you are not happy about that. I'm sure that makes you furious. You feel super disrespected. Disrespect, okay? Disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Most of the community is in their 30s, isn't it, pilot? You see, it's so disrespectful. Please be respectful, okay? My god. I wish they would make a Deadpool game. You know about Sony or just... There's a Deadpool game on PS4, isn't there? I think it's... I think it got delisted though, yeah. It got delisted, so I think the only way you can play it is to buy it physically. Also, the constant cut to black was so stupid in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, it's shit. Yeah, I did play that game, okay, I streamed it. I believe I did, I might have done, did I do one stream of it or two? I don't know, but I only played it for a few hours, and yeah, I was not impressed. The pacing was fucking ass. It had an hour-long tutorial intro. It was terrible, you know. And then, you know, after the fucking hour-long intro, which was just, you know, mainly cutscenes with very minimal combat, you were thrown into the open world, and it was just fucking empty, dude. So that is just terrible, man. You know, first impressions are really important for any game, so definitely, you know, I mean, maybe it gets better later on, but the way I see it, too little too fucking late, dude. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh man, you know, after 10 hours it gets good. Fuck that, man. I hate that excuse. What the hell, I just turned into a bat. What is the point of these animal transformations? Are they just pure, just strictly, you know, some sort of like story thing, I guess? They don't actually, I mean, I'm not even in control right now. It's doing it, it's flying it, it's playing itself. But yeah, these have nothing to do with gameplay apparently. Wow, this is completely automated. I'm not even like in control right now. What the hell? This is like 100% casual, casual cinematic shit right here. Why is this even in the game? Just make it a cutscene, you know? We are a dying breed like dinosaurs, yeah, you know.
See that temple on the lake? Therein lies the thing you
seriously, man, we don't have many years left, pilot, do we? We don't have many years left, man.
Seize it now and leave.
We'll be bedbound in a couple of years, unable to get up. You know, getting our asses wiped by nurses and being fed through tubes and shit. My favorite is Assassin's Creed is free, is it, dude? Assassin's Creed free. Empty open world, angry. Empty open world in Japan. Wow, take my money. Yeah, have you played it? You're definitely more familiar with it than I am. I'm kind of right then with the impression it gave me. Yeah. What can I say, man? Developers just, well, AAA, you know, AAA modern developers, especially Sony, they just don't know what the hell they're doing, right? Like, well, actually, they do know what they're doing, right? It's not that they're particularly, you know, it's not that they, you know, are particularly incapable of making a good game. It's just that they choose not to because they're more focused on trying to appeal to those goddamn casual scum, okay? It's no exaggeration, okay? Casuals fucking killed gaming. Killed AAA gaming at least, you know? Like, you know, gaming is still alive. You've still got good AA games and indie games and stuff, but it's certainly not what it once was. The, you know, AAA gaming is dead, alright? It's not dying, it's dead, if you ask me. AAA has not been good for at least 10 years, you know? Like, it was dying. It basically started dying on the PS4 generation, you know, but they were still good games, right? You know, you had Dying Light, that was a good game. You had The Evil Within, you know, Infamous Second Son, like I said. You know, what other games is there? You know, Bloodborne. Doom reboot was pretty good. You know, you had some good games, but like it was definitely dying, right? And then you reach like 2017, 2018, right? The late 2010s. By the time we got to that point, it was dead, right? That's where they really started to hammer down on the cinematic shit, right? And it's just fucking, it was just terrible since then, right? I mean, before PS4, you had fucking good games, you had great games coming out like every fucking month, every week even. Especially PS2. You know, you look at the PS2 catalog and look at all the amazing games on there, right? You know, look on the Xbox 360, PS3 era. You know, maybe not quite as many as PS2, but there's still a lot of good games, a lot of great games even. That was a great generation, right? They were still coming out with quality games. And then PS4, you know, you can barely name any good PS4 games, right? And then PS5, I don't think I could name a single good PS5 game. Like, for real. Or even just like the era, right? Like the PS5, Xbox Series era. I don't even know if I could really even name any good games then. I mean, I could, but they're basically just indie games and a few AA games, right? Like, I mean, yeah, I can name a lot of good indie games, but I'm talking like, you know, the most popular side of gaming, which is obviously AAA. You know, 3D type stuff, because, you know, like 2D indie type stuff, you know, top-down, isometric, side-scrollers, you know, or I guess in simple terms, games that don't appeal to normies because the graphics aren't up to their standards, right? And it's not a 3D game, open world, you know, fucking slop. There's basically nothing, right? You know, I mean, what is there? Lies of P, that was a good game. I guess this is a good game. Doom Eternal was alright. Sekiro, Elden Ring. And you know what? It's mainly just Souls games, right? It's mainly fucking Souls games. Because, you know, Souls games are the only genre that are actually trying to be video games anymore. Right? The fact that it's so hard to name good fucking games just tells you how dead it is. It's a joke. Trans kill gaming by buying Black Flag, yeah. You know? I sort of, I'm not too harsh on you, trans, because, you know, I'm not going to be too harsh on my community, alright? But, yeah, that was certainly a questionable purchase, you know? Certainly a questionable purchase. But I won't be too harsh, okay? I won't be too harsh. I appreciate my viewers, alright? I'm not gonna bloody be abusive to them, alright? Well, I guess besides Pilot, you know, but you know, but besides Pilot, alright, I'm not going to be abusive to my viewers, okay? I won't. Only good thing about Ghost of Tsushima is the graphics and the art direction. Yeah, that's not a good thing, dude. If the best thing about your game is the graphics, the visuals, nothing to do with the gameplay, then that is not good. Not good. Not good at all right there. Graphics, story, like anything that isn't gameplay related should be a bonus. It should not be the main focus of a game, and it certainly shouldn't be the best thing about a game, right? They're basically just, they're bonuses, right? They are simply bonuses. Like, they can definitely add to a game, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that graphics don't matter, but it's more about the art style, right? Like, I'm much more about an appealing art style than I am over, you know, like graphic fidelity, right? There's plenty of games that, like, you know, there's plenty of games that I would consider, you know, beautiful looking, that are in no way, any way realistic, right? That's what's so fucking just aids about the standards of graphics nowadays, is that it's not about having a great art style, it's not about having a visually appealing game, it's about making it realistic, you know, hyper realistic. If the game doesn't try and replicate real life, then the graphics are bad. Fuck off, dude. Those people need to seriously suck a dick, man. The way I see it is that graphics that are not realistic whatsoever can be considered good graphics. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that will think I'm crazy for saying this, but, you know, just an example, Resident Evil 2 on PS1, those graphics are great. Those are great graphics. They're visually pleasing to the eye. Just because they're not realistic, right, and they don't look like real life, doesn't make them bad. Because the art style is great, right? For the tone and atmosphere of the game, it's stunning, right? It's great for what the game is trying to be. It's not realistic though, because realism doesn't make good graphics, right? I think some of the best visually, like some of my favorite games visuals wise are anything but hyper realistic, you know? Like I love pixel graphics. I really love pixel graphics. I love cell shaded graphics, right? I like fucking, you know, mouse PI. Those graphics are really, really great. Nothing, no, not realistic whatsoever. Dying Light was amazing. Best zombie game. Yeah, that was definitely a really, really good game for sure. That's one of my favorite PS4 era games. Really, really good game for sure. That's a really good open world game. It's got good combat, you know. It's got a good like a good open world and shit. Lots of, you know, missions, quests, right? I even like it with the like the crafting and stuff, you know. Obviously, it's a fucking, it's like a, you know, post-apocalyptic setting, whatever. You know, you're surviving, scavenging for supplies, crafting weapons. It's great, right? So, you know, I'm not completely against like crafting or RPG elements. In a game like that, for example, I really like it because it fits with the game, you know. The parkour was really fun combat. You know, the enemies were cool. You know, the day-night cycle was a cool mechanic. You know, lots of weapons to craft and stuff. Great co-op. You know, great atmosphere as well. You know, the what's it called, Haran, whatever. Cool world. You know. Where am I going here? What the fuck? I guess this way. I thought this was water. Is it like a frozen lake? Oh yeah, I think it's a frozen lake. Okay, I didn't think this was a playable area. Okay, this looks like there's gonna be a boss here. Oh, please have a big fucking kraken come out of the water. That'd be cool, dude. That'd be cool. Do you like Red Dead Redemption? I do indeed. That's a great game. Great game right there. One of my favorite 360 games, probably. Definitely better than Red Dead 2, you know. That's when they actually, you know, Red Dead 1 actually tried to be a video game. Red Dead 2 doesn't.
How delightful. It still recalls your scent.
What the hell? Oh my god, little bold
When
creature!
that monkey was alive, he was all
Why
about
are they everywhere? Pilot, for crying out loud!
Now,
Is it
even
you?
in death,
Eh?
he led all you younglings right to
Have you
me.
ordered your people to bloody infest this game?
This sack of mine can barely fit you all.
Also, that's clearly voiced by a woman.
Counting along.
That does not sound like
Now
a
that
child
you are ready,
whatsoever.
Go and weigh up this one for your master.
Is that baby Buddha, you know? It looks like him with the ears and shit.
See if this
Oh my
monkey
god,
merits
man.
the
Flying bloody dragon over here.
cycle.
Have you noticed that the main character never talks? Why was he talking so much in the intro, but now he never talks? I think they put all their budget of the voice acting into the other characters. Think about how I feel when my friend shits on indie or stylized games because it's not as good as Sony graphics, yeah? Yeah, you know? Your friend needs to, you know... He needs, a good talking to, alright? Man. Should change this, actually. Alright, so we just, reached this boss. Jesus. What's wrong with them ears? Yeah. They look like those stretched ears, you know, that people have. Those giant bloody, earrings. In the Chinese version, the monkey doesn't talk in the intro section, apparently. Yeah, does it not? That's weird. And it's weird. Okay then, let's see how this goes. Oh man. That was hella quick. Good lord, man, that was my entire fucking health bar. Get him! Okay. Man, he's got weird body movements, dude. I can't tell what's an attack. He's just like wiggling all over the place. Very weird body movements. He's very wriggly, dude. Oh, I missed with that. This is the weirdest boss so far in terms of telegraphing. There you go, man. Just can't see. Come down here, you beast. I'm glad this guy's not very hard, cause he's really weird, dude. His like body is so hard to read, dude. Like, good lord. Like, he's always like wiggling about, and you have like no idea what is an attack and what's just like him like moving. Good lord. This has some of the hardest readability of this guy's probably the hardest guy to read in the game so far. If you like pixelated games, you should try Scott Pilgrim or maybe one of the Ninja Turtles games. Yeah. I mean, I do like pixelated graphics, but I mean, I'm not gonna play a game just because it has pixelated graphics. I need to actually like the game. What am I locking onto, dude? I thought you'd lock onto his head, but you're like locking onto his fucking body or something. Can I not change what I lock onto? Lock onto his head, dude. Why would I want to lock onto his fucking body? Oh wait, now he's locking onto the head, I think. This boss is a bit of a mess, dude, I won't lie. This is a bit of a mess. The camera is not great. The lock-on is weird. It locks onto his body rather than his head, you know? His body movements are incredibly hard to read. You don't know like what's an attack or not. Yeah, definitely not my favorite boss in the game, this one. He's not too bad though, I almost beat him before. I forced him to play Elden Ring and he uninstalled it after dying to Horse Guy in intro. Yeah, did he? Your friend sounds like a major normie, dude. Your friend says like a major normie. So I think you can. I'm locked onto his head now. Okay. Well, I don't understand what was going on before. Before I couldn't lock onto his head. It was just like locked onto his body. I was like, you know, pressing the stick, or whatever. It wouldn't work. You see, I didn't press up there. Now he's locked onto the body. I don't want to lock onto the body. The camera is atrocious. What is the lock-on even doing? I'm locked onto him, but the camera doesn't look at him. It looks at the floor. What's going on, dude? I don't want to lock onto the body, but I guess maybe he'll help. Yeah, this definitely not a big fan of this boss. It's cool visually, but not the most mechanically well-designed boss. Get up, you fucking idiot! My God, man, could you take any longer to get up? Camera is absolutely oh God, yeah, this is quite a mess. Do you like side-scrolling beat-em-ups? Because that's what Scott Pilgrim is, and also Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, it is right. Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't play many of them, but you know I do like Streets of Rage and stuff. But I do like. There's definitely other types of side. I much prefer like side-scrolling shooters. You know, Metroidvanias. You know, that type of stuff. But I don't mind them. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that Dragon DLC from Dark Souls 3, where you really need to like sort of hit his head and sort of wait for a good opportunity. Like trying to be aggressive here is just like not even viable because the camera just like does not cooperate otherwise. You end up just getting like stuck underneath him and you can't see him. I think you definitely need to stay in front of him though, because like whenever you go underneath him, that is just bad news. Like bad news. The camera just does not cooperate when you're underneath him, and trying to hit him as well is doesn't really work. So I think you sort of need to you know. You kind of need to do what the game wants you to, or otherwise you're gonna have a bad time here, I feel. That's definitely the case here, I think. So if I stay in front of him, wait for an opening, hit his head, then I think that's my best shot here. Also, I need to get the timing down for that move as well. Medea, yeah, Medea, him. Yeah, he reminds me of that boss. Like, when you try and get underneath that boss, it just does not work out. The camera just, like, shits the bed. And you just end up, like, end up dying. You see, it's hard to fucking hit, dude. You see, if I was underneath him there, the camera would have been terrible and I would have been hard to avoid that. Hello there, Dex. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? That's his brother, not his friend. Oh, his brother. Okay. I thought he said his friend earlier. I usually call him brother. No real difference, to be honest. Wait, do you mean like brother, like, you know, your homie? Or are we talking like your actual brother? Oh, I don't know. Who knows, dude? Who knows? I almost beat this guy before, and now he's kind of smoking me over here. Shit. Fucking bitch he is. Alright, I need to get the timing for this move here. Raw. Okay, I think that might be it. When his head's sort of near the floor. That was weird. I dodged the first attack, but then I got like hit and recover. What the hell? Really hard to see his left hand there. This here, he's very vulnerable for a while. You see, look at the opening. Do an R2 on him. He's stunned, look. Yeah, it's much more about waiting for an opening than just going brute force. It's very Medea-esque. What's he doing? Jesus, I don't know what the hell he was doing there. There we go. I know the timing for that move now. Why would you fucking get up? I hate when it takes an hour to get up in these games. Take a fucking break while don't you, dude? Alright, unlock while this happens. Okay, that was not good. Oh man, the left hand went completely off screen. It's not good. Oh, it hits right hand, I guess. Look at this move. You actually want him to do that. That's a great opening. Good lord, man. How can I not hit this giant guy? Game only locked onto Medea's head, yeah. Which was basically the game's way of telling you that you should focus on his head. But in this, though, it switches targets without you telling it to. It's like automatic. Like sometimes it'll lock onto his head, and sometimes it locks onto his body, and you can't control it. Like usually you can use the stick to switch. You can't in this, which is really annoying. Especially when I want to lock onto his head. But yeah, I get the gimmick of this, or I get how you need to do it, I guess. It's basically like Medea, kinda. I don't understand how stuff is so big can be so hard to hit though. Like I feel like I'm like right in him and I'm like missing half my moves. I think when he's knocked down, it's a good time to summon the monkeys because I think they're just like getting killed instantly. Get up! Oh, that's so annoying. Look at that. I couldn't move, dude. I was stuck. That's how long it took him to get up. I couldn't move there. I was stuck in the animation. Get out, man. Get out. That's fucking well annoying. Let's go into this mood. How did that not hit him, mate? Oh, did that not hit him? That should have definitely stunned him. That was a huge power move that you build up by attacking with this guy. Ugh, man. This play is completely different, dude, than all the other bosses. All the other bosses are about aggression. This one is about patience. Not a big fan of it, honestly. Like, it's doable, but like it's basically about being really patient and trying to hit him, which is kind of annoying because he wriggles all over the place, and even when you think you should hit him, you tend to fucking miss, you know? It's alright though, it's doable. It's doable. I have a plan now though. When it gets knocked down, I'm gonna summon the monkeys then, rather than doing it now, because they just get killed straight away, so... His head hits the ice, just like that. The fact that the power moves always stagger him obviously tells you that you need to do that shit, right? How the hell did I miss those first two hits there? Like, get real, dude. There's some weird, like, hitboxes going on here. Summon! Go, monkeys! Unload into him, like stunned! The hell are you doing? Get him! What the fuck is my character doing? He was, do you know what it was? He was locked onto the body. If he was locked onto the head then, he would have hit him, but he was locked onto the body. Why? Why are you locked onto the body? That, come on, game. Why must you do me like that? Why the hell would I want to lock onto his body? It's clearly automatic, right? Like it must depend on where you are, on how it switches. Why the hell would I want to lock onto the fucking body there, dude? This fucking big ass stick against this big ass dragon, and I can't fucking hit him half the time. Get up. I'm mashing circle, mash a circle. Yes, hit that. Now this one. Oh, I don't even know why I bothered with that. Should have just saved it for here. God, even with this guy, I can barely hit him. Big power move. Yes. Okay, there we go. I fucking smoked him that time. I think I only healed once. He's actually really easy once you figure out how to fight him. Number one rule is don't be aggressive, okay? Because he's gonna fucking just, you know, fuck you up.
You have chosen your way. This time, there will be no easy way out.
The ice must be thick to not crush after so many attacks. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? That is very true. That's a very strong ice, apparently. Lightning bolts, yeah, in it. Big... Oh, Raiden, yeah. It's like the dragon boss from Cuphead. What, the green... What the hell's his name again? The green one? Yeah, that boss is... He's not too bad, okay? It's just that... You have to play him a specific way, otherwise you're not gonna have a good time, alright? So, yeah. Like, being aggressive and, like, getting underneath him is just not a good idea because the camera will just fuck you over, right? So you need to stay in front of him, wait for an opening and hit his head, do the power moves, right? Because they stun him. And, yeah, it's not too bad. It's more of a, kind of methodical type fight, which feels a bit weird because, you know, like, every boss in this game has basically been like, you know, be aggressive. So it feels a bit strange, but... Trying to hit him though, my god, what a pain that was, like... I don't understand how something can be so big and you have a weapon this fucking long, right? And you just can't fucking hit him, dude. Like, what's the deal with that? Now, come on, man, fucking Mr. Monkey guy, what the hell are you doing? How the hell are you missing this fucking guy? Really, though? Okay, then, very funny, dude. Very funny right there. That's, you know, that's just great. That's great. Okay, I really appreciate that guy. Fucking dick. He's fucking hiding up there or something. You see? Fuck off, fucking bitch. That's textbook Souls fucking butt fucking trap design right there. Get the fuck out of here with that. Technically, Sun Wukong can control the size and length of the stick. If he wanted to, he could make a larger stick on Dragon, but that would not be a fun game now, would it? Yeah. Yeah, grim, yeah. That's always a thing in these games, but like, it doesn't matter how fucking big your weapon is, how big the boss is. It just seems like a staple of these games that the range is just like stupid, dude. Like, you know, it feels like you have to be so close to bosses to hit them in these games. It doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's fucking Dark Souls, Bloodborne, this game, Lies of P, fucking... Doesn't matter what it is, okay? Like, trying to hit enemies, it feels like your range is way shorter than it should be. Like, you have to rub up against the fucking enemies, basically. Also, I don't know what the hell happened. What the hell just happened there? We're in. What's going on? We're in some sort of like overworld. Oh, no, well, not overworld, but. Why is the world like changed? What's going on? Do you know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the Ruvik sections in Evil Within. Okay. So I guess he's gonna... apparently, there's some sort of ghost, right? And he appears and starts summoning other ghosts that fuck you in the ass, okay? So, it's kind of like the Ruvik sections from Evil Within, I guess, you know? So, I suppose we're gonna have to kind of, not dilly-dally here. Don't linger about, okay? Don't bloody linger about. Get a move on, alright? Get a bloody move on. But, yeah, good to see you anyway, Dex. You came in right at that boss. I couldn't really, you know, hello, okay? Hello, my brother. How's your day? I haven't seen you, for this playthrough so far. I thought you would have been here every second of these streams to watch me get pummeled by this game. Oh, God. There must be some business to attend, okay? Some bloody business, bro. Some hood business, okay? Dealing with some ops. Right? Dealing with them ops, apparently. Absolutely. Where is this fucking menu? Oh, okay, it's here. I want to get this. I want to get this, I do. I don't know if I really care about that. Performing light attack upon seeing through the enemy initiates light attack combo from the third move. Illa stance. After a successful hit with Restless Strike, perform another R2. Ooh, that looks quite good. Oh, now we can get this look. Oh wait, you get that for free. Oh, so you don't have to actually spend points on these. You get them for free by spending points in other on other skills. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting the enemy with Restless Strike. What's this one? Yeah. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. Okay, I might just work towards that apparently. Increase... Oh man, you can get up to 4 focus points, man. I bet that does a shitload of damage. Hell yeah, man. I haven't upgraded my health as well. You see? I'm playing this like a man, alright? You know, usually, you know, your health is something that you want to focus on because it really helps, alright? But I'm playing this like a man, okay? I'm not putting all my points into health, alright? Hell yeah, man. Honestly, you don't really take that much damage in this game, you know? Like, I mean, compared to some fucking games, like, it can be quite generous sometimes. Like you do have the attacks that deal a lot of damage, but it seems like a lot of attacks kind of aren't that bad at all. But then again, your healing gourd is not that good in this game. It doesn't really regenerate that much. Alright, fuck you, little Batman, okay? What the hell you are? Little Batman! Stop it, okay? Yeah, had to spin some op blocks. Yeah, spin some op blocks. We can add that to the list of slang that Crawler don't have any fucking clue what the hell he's on about, okay? Spinning some op blocks, okay. Can you, like, get off me, please? I'm going. Oh, I don't even know, dude. It's hard to keep up, okay? I've said it, man. It's hard to keep up, bro. It seems like every other week there's some new, incredibly confusing, ghetto slang, okay? Spinning on some op blocks. Good lord. Wild right there. Oh, hell yeah. It's a stupid fucking, archer. These ones don't rapid fire though, that's good. The evil Ven was not as good, in my opinion. Shinji lost his magic after making Vanquish. Do you mean compared to RE4? Oh yeah, I definitely agree on that, okay? Evil Ven is definitely not as good as RE4, but then again, that is kind of hard to compete with, you know? Like, that's like one of the best games ever, so it's gonna be hard to compete with that, but I think Evil Ven is actually, I actually really like that game. You know, I'm not saying that it's like objectively a really good game, but like for me personally, I really do like that game. You know, some of its issues aside, like it's, you know, a little bit of its jankiness, you know, it kind of has some, you know, some performance issues as well. But I do really like that game. That's one of my favorite PS4 games. Okay, so this is bad news when this guy shows up. Good lord, dude. This is seriously bad news, okay? Is it random though, or is this something that's triggering this? Yeah, you definitely, if it's random, you definitely want to rush through here, because that's a pain right there, okay? Like, not only do they spawn these fucking arsehole ghosts, but I don't know what was happening. I was getting, like, stunned or something. And it doesn't go away when you respawn. Ugh, good. Good lord. I'm definitely gonna rush through here. This seems like, okay, they're gone, look, they're gone. Let's not dilly-dally, man. Man, fuck off with these fucking... Oh, God, I hate archers. Archers are so fucking annoying. Fucking shooting in the fucking arse while you're trying to run away, dude. Like, get out of here with that. Get fucking out of here with that. As you guys know, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of these fucking sections to begin with. So, you know, yes. How boring is this level design? It's just a cliff with cages. Like, do you know what this reminds me of? It's sort of like the you know, in Bloodborne, right, where you get killed by that guy and he takes you to that prison. That's what this is like, but nowhere near as interesting. Like, look at this shit level. Like, look at the level layout. It's a cliff with like these little sort of cells. Like, does it get any more like bare bones than that? You see? It's basically like a row of cells on a cliff edge. Man. That's exactly why I'm not interested in these sections, because they just put in no like effort to make it interesting or even like making you want to engage with it. It's just really you know, just doesn't do it for me at all. It does not do it for me at all. Do I have the map for... Yeah, look at this. It's a circle, dude. Look at this map layout. It's a fucking... It's a circle with rows of cells. Look at that. They got really lazy with this area, apparently. Not that the other areas are exactly very, you know, well thought out, but Jesus. Who the fuck played Vanquish? I barely ever heard of that game, even back then. Yeah, that definitely is one of those games that wasn't very popular. It is a good game, though. It's actually a really good game. I'd recommend that. That's a really cool, kind of unique third-person cover shooter. Definitely underrated, for sure. Like, you can play that on modern hardware, and it's usually really cheap on sale. I'd pick it up if you see it on the deals. Definitely worth playing, you know. It's not like a maze or anything. It's definitely it's probably not the game that you'd replay, but for like one playthrough, that's definitely a fun game, you know. Like the sliding and stuff, the slow-mo, really fun game. It's simplistic, you know. Like that's sort of the downside, I guess, to it. It's definitely a simplistic game, but you know, the thing with simplistic games is that if you're gonna make a simplistic game, then the simplistic combat needs to be really fun, which in that case it is, right? It's basically just a linear third-person cover shooter with a, you know, really fun gameplay. It's got bosses and stuff. Definitely, you know, underrated if you ask me. Ugh, God. Get out of here with the ghosts. Stop it with the ghosts, okay? I come in peace, dude. Me no want confrontation with ghosts. Alright? Me I no like the ghosts. Oh no. Stop it, okay? These ghosts are on bloody roids, bro. They're on bloody roids, alright? You see, look at them, they're fucking chasing me. Just get out of here, okay? I don't want... Okay, what the hell was that, dude? I did the spin to deflect the projectiles. I didn't move the stick, but for some reason he changed direction and went off the edge. What was that about? What was that about, game? That did, that made no sense. That made no sense. Evil Within 2 is better game, still has too many scripted moments. Yeah, do you know, a lot of people say that, but I prefer the first game. I think the first game is better, honestly. I like the game mechanics better of the first game, you know? Like, the second game definitely feels way more casualized, right? It's got way more of an emphasis on stealth, which, that's not... You know, that's not what makes... Like, that's not, the highlight of the Evil Within, you know? The stealth was never the highlight of the Evil Within, right? But, you know, like, the semi-open world was cool, you know? But, it had inferior game mechanics, if you ask me. It is a good game though. I'm not saying it's shit, but it's you know, it's more about conserving conserving ammo, doing stealth, you know, exploration, finding upgrades and stuff, which is cool. It's definitely quite a lot different, you know. Evil Within is you know, the first game it's linear. You don't have to do any stealth at all, right? You get plenty of ammo. And that's what I love about the Evil Within, is that you can be strategic and conserve ammo in other ways besides, you know, stealth. That's what I love about that game. It's quite genius, right? You know, using the shotgun to knock down enemies, use a match, utilizing the bolts are just beautiful. I really love the bolts. You know, the different types of bolts, you know, flash bolts to flash enemies, then knife them instantly. You know, the shock bolts, you know, you stun a horde, then you burn them all, right? It's just, yeah. I like the combat, right? The combat loop better. How it plays. I can't believe they got rid of the matches in the second game. Like, what the hell were they thinking with that? That was a major L right there. Major L to get rid of the matches. That was one of the best things about the Evil Within. It was such a fun, unique mechanic. Right? And they got rid of it and replaced it with that generic stomp, right? You could knock down enemies and then finish them off by stomping on their head. Like, man, talk about a downgrade, dude. Major fucking downgrade. If they were gonna make an Evil Within 3... Oh my god, can you just like go away, please? If they were gonna make an Evil Within 3, I would like to see a combination of the Evil Within 1's, you know, pros, right? Or, you know, what they did better or whatever, and Evil Within 2's. Combine Evil Within 1's combat with Evil Within 2's exploration. That would be a fucking pretty damn, you know, amazing game right there. Or just, you know, go back to Evil Within 1, I guess, but... Oh my god, man. This fucking ghost shit, like, can you, like, go away, please? God, I'm rushing through it and these fucking things are still killing me over here. Evil Within remaster, you've said about that, haven't you? Hi-Fi Rush. Bloodborne Prison was 5 rooms, 1 hidden boss and exit, yeah. A short, sweet section, you know, it's definitely better than this. This is ass. I mean, it's not even that this area's ass, it's that all of the in-between sections are ass, okay? I've said it like 7 times, and I'll say it an 8th time. But this should have just been boss after boss. These areas are just shite, okay? They spoil the game, alright? The boss fights are great, okay, for the most part. That's where this game shines. This shit just holds back the potential of this game, dude. You know, with all the fucking time and money they put into these areas, they could have put even more bosses into this fucking game. You know? Just have it be a game with an insane amount of bosses and just get rid of all this fucking shit. I mean, it's just so uninteresting, dude. You know? Like, good lord. Is this on the way to the stairs? Oh no, here are the stairs. To spin up blocks means to look for enemies in their territory. Yeah, does it? Okay, I see. I see. You see, now I know, dude. Come on, ghost, stay away! Stay away! Just let me get through here, man. I just want to get out of this place. I don't know what the hell that is, but I guess I need an item. Oh, that was a breakable wall or something there. Hey, come on. Yeah, it is impossible indeed. They shut down, didn't they? Wonder what Shinji Mikami is doing now. I'm guessing he's maybe gone to a different developer. Different studio. But yeah, the evil Vin deserved better, okay? It deserved better. Oh, the ghosts are back. Man, fucking get out of here, man. What is going on? Oh, yeah. Whatever. Whatever, okay. Is anything even over here? There's not even anything over here, what the fuck? Hello there, King of Fun, how you doing there, dude? I'll read your comments in a second. You know, have you seen this shit? It's these fucking arsehole ghosts that fucking pester me over here. Bloody arsehole ghosts. Come on, this is good. Yes! Yes! Give me it! Fuck this place. This place is terrible. What the fuck? What a terrible place this is. Jesus Christ, man. You combine the boringness of these areas with an annoying gimmick. Yeah, you know, really riveting, dude. Play God of War 2018 and Ragnarok peak hack and slash. Oh man, I sense some sarcasm. I like it. I want to play more hack and slash games. Yeah, do you? Well, I mean, I could recommend some, but you know, you don't really have many options in terms of you know, ways to play them, do you? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could recommend any on PS4, PS5. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Ninja Gaiden, I guess. Yeah, there's a Ninja Gaiden collection that you can get on current consoles. Get that, I guess. They're hard though. Okay, they are hard, so maybe play on easier. But how you doing there, King of Han? Okay, good to see you. While I eat this ice cream, yeah, you're eating bloody ice cream. You know, well, you know what you can do with your bloody ice cream, okay? I don't even need to say it. Oh. This guy is bloody ice cream. Bloody ice cream, this guy. I beat both of the God of Wars. Wonderful game. I also played God of War. Wait, you played Ragnarok as well? Oh man, you see, Pilot? You know what I mean? You see, I'm way too nice on this boy right here. Way too nice, man. Trans, you look at it, I like you, okay? You look at that, you're a part of this community, otherwise I would, you know, I'd have to lay into your ass with this shit. You know, the Black Flag, the obsession with remasters, the God of War, you know? Man, you make it so hard, bro. I have to contain it, okay? That's why I'm so abusive to Pilot, because I have to let it out on Pilot, right? Fucking hell. I did beat God of War 1. Yeah, the streaming shit. Yeah, that is a terrible way to play that. Good lord. I feel bad for you, dude. I guess you'll have to wait for the remakes of the trilogy, which will, for certain will be definite downgrades, but they might be okay if they don't make it like the new ones. It might just be a little bit censored, you know, which is certainly unacceptable, you know. But yeah. Better know, I guess, either that or get yourself a PC or something, or even just a PS2. Maybe get a PS2, you know. Really though, that fucking guy can bloody that ghost guy can. He can get you off of the save. Really though? What a oh, dude, I just want to kill myself. I can't jump off here. Just kill me, dude. I fell off here and came down here apparently. About to re-up on some op packs. Be right back. Hell yeah, dude. Re-up, okay, on those op packs. D-Loco just reached level 12. You see, Dex is back now, Pilot. I think it's gonna be real close, okay? It must be real close. Who is gonna get that first place spot, man? I think Dex will probably still be ahead. And, you know, with him being here, he's gonna stay ahead. Pilot! Shit, man. You are so close, brother. But Dex is back, man. He's there to keep the throne, okay? No, for God's sake, man. Fuck this garbage. Took long enough to kill me, didn't ya? Who the hell buys Black Flag Resynced is beyond me. Yeah, I don't know why people would buy that. You know, remakes of 2013 games, it's, you know, definitely, you know, questionable, okay? It's definitely questionable. You know, why are we remaking games from 2013? You know, 10-year-old games. Why are we remaking those? And you know, who the hell are the people buying them as well? Oh man, fuck this, dude. Look at this fucking gear shit on display right now. Oh my god, man. I don't care, game. I don't care. I don't care about this. Just, you know, go do something else, right? Go, you know, go, you know, go and have some food or something, alright? You know? Go do something else. Hey, go re-op on some, on an op pack or something. Do something other than this. Really spoils the game, these areas, though. Good lord. You took what could have been like a really great boss rush game and padded it with shit. That's what you did, okay? That's what you did. I guarantee nobody likes these fucking areas. Nobody, okay? Nobody. Nobody's playing Black Myth Wukong to, you know, do this, okay? Oh man, you see, Black Myth Wukong was such a great game. What was your favorite thing about it? You know that section where you keep on getting knocked off the map? Yeah, that right there was such a highlight, dude. That's why I play this game. I need Resident Evil 1 remake on RE Engine, where they cut 25% of content and make it for modern audiences. Yeah, we all need that. Okay, we need the, you know, we need that right there, the true experience. Okay, we really do. Strip everything that makes RE1 great and do that right there. That's what we should do. Oh my god, dude. You guys seeing this shit? Hell lame. Just hell lame right here. So lame. Good lord, man. Speaking of RE1, I've been playing the director's cut. Yeah, dude. I see. I see. I see. At least you can play those games, I guess, you know. You can play those classic ones. Just do that, okay? Getting a bit eager here. Getting a little bit eager here. Keep on fucking falling off, dude. It's because I just don't want to be here, okay? That's why. I just don't want to be here. Is that shit? Oh, I thought it was a chest then. Weird centipede head guy. Come on, man. We gotta be at the end soon. This is going on way too fucking long. This is going on way too long. Give me this. You know, if it was like a kind of, like if it was sort of like a maze type section where you have to like figure out where to go, maybe it'd be a bit more interesting. But well, I guess if you know, it had actual quality to it combined with that. But what the hell's he doing? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We need remakes of games after every 2 years so we can keep them buying them endlessly, yeah. Innit, dude? Dude, I can't imagine. That's what it's gonna be like, though. Like, it's no joke, you know? Like, in 10 years' time, we're gonna be remaking fucking PS5 games and stuff. That's just, like, absolutely just... You know, the thought of, like, remaking games from, like, 2018 and stuff, 2020, like, how just, ridiculous is that, you know? It's very ridiculous. It's gonna happen, though. Watch, man. In 10 years' time, we'll be remaking bloody... I don't know, God of War 2018 or something. Where am I supposed to be going? Because that fucking way just, like, leads to fucking a dead end. Do I have to find somewhere to fucking open up these? Oh my god, I do not want to figure out how to open up these. I just want to get out of here, man. Okay, Black Myth, Wukong. How to escape prison. No fucking about here. Unlock the magic gates. Upper Pagoda Shrine. Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn got a remaster, yeah, it did, right? Dude, The Last of Us 2 got a remaster. Did that come out in 2020, like 2020? 2021? A remaster of The Last of Us 2? People don't even like that game. What the hell? Why the hell are we getting remasters of The Last of Us 2? Like, what on earth? That's incredibly stupid, man. So apparently, the... Oh, okay, I thought that was it. Apparently a cave somewhere. Pilot, we should invite more Hungarians to populate Crow's chat. Yeah, innit? Just a swarm of Hungarians, dude. How bizarre would that be? It's weird having two Hungarians, though. It used to be just the one Hungarian, and that is two Hungarians, you know? That's so weird, dude. Two Hungarians, bro. Whoa. Two bloody Hungarians, man. What on earth is happening? For years and years, it's just been the one Hungarian. And now there's two Hungarians. Have you ever played Little Nightmares? Do you know what? I actually played it the other month or whatever, but I didn't get very far. I dropped it. I don't know. I don't think I'm really interested in it. Found it quite boring. I found it very boring. Found it very boring. Definitely did not, you know, pull me in. Absorb! Absorb the shit. Hello there, Frost. How you doing, dude? Yes, get me out of here. Fucking ass area. Shrine, yeah. Fuck that fucking place. Just stood there. Yeah, I was watching. I was on my phone. You know what? Auburn has time now. Don't think he'd done it. Auburn? Who the hell's Auburn, dude? Who the fuck is Auburn? I don't know who Auburn is. Please elaborate on this Auburn. Alright? You must explain on this Auburn man. Auburn guy. Oh man, what the hell is that, dude? What is that? Oh, it's just a decoration, apparently. Perspective, I thought it was something middle of the room. What the hell? Big ball? Big ball? Dragon Ball? Wait, Dragon Ball? That's a Dragon Ball. Oh, it just went into this thing. Okay. Okay. The weird Dragon Ball went into whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, do you know what? I think I've heard about this boss. Apparently this boss is terrible. Just like this camera, dude. There's this effect on my screen. The camera is absolutely atrocious, dude. And I need to get under him to hit his foot, so... Good lord, man. That camera is absolutely unbearably bad. Oh, I'll have to do that again. Oh, this guy takes a beating. I think I might be able to upgrade my weapon though. Let's see if I can buy that new weapon. The camera is atrocious. Good lord, dude. Orban Victor, he is the previous Prime Minister of Hungary. Okay, no wonder I don't know who he is then. Hello there, hacker gang dude. Hello there, brother. Good to see you, my boy. No viewer. Hello. Hello there, Mr. No viewer. How you doing there? Howdy. Right, okay, can I buy, why can't I buy this, dude? What the fuck? Prerequisite required? What? What the hell's that, dude? What's requisite? Yeah, prerequisite. I have the materials, but... Oh... Let me see what this means. What the hell does this mean? Need to... Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it's like a skill. Okay, it's like a skill tree. That's why. All right, that makes sense. You need to. Yeah. So you need to craft these ones first. Oh God, will I even be able to then? No, we're not gonna be able to, are we? It costs of. Well, that's better at least. Look at this one. Kang Jean Staff. That is an improvement. Wind Bear Staff. Oh, this is actually better, is it not? No, that has 60. This has this one has 70. So let's make that, I guess. Really though, you see, I've done the thing, but now I don't have enough will, dude. That is very, well, it has the same amount of attack anyway. So I guess it doesn't even matter, does it? You know, I guess the only real benefit is the unique effect, which doesn't even benefit me anyway. Punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. Alright then, Kang Jin Staff. So it is a little bit better, you know, 10 health more. This one has 60, this one has 70, so. But then again, that other one does have more health, more defense, so. Hi, King of Hun sent me, and he is fat. Wait, you know King of Hun? Yes? Okay, so you're from King of Hun, dude. Yeah, he's very fat indeed. Very fat, alright? Very, very fat. Oh, man. Okay, so you're from King of Hun then, I see. How come you've only just, invited this guy, dude? What's that about? You've only just invited him. Where's this guy been? Bosses in this game are pretty unforgiving. Well, yeah, it's a Souls game. They don't play around. Okay, come on then. This boss is alright, but the fucking camera is absolutely atrocious. And it's like, well, don't stand underneath him, but you have to hit his foot, you know, so there's no real dealing with it. Look at this camera, dude! This is awful! It's like fucking... oh, man. Okay. Well, this weapon definitely seems better. He's got that crazy fucking move though, where he brings all those laser beams. And this crazy fucking move, apparently. I don't know why I got hit by there. Hello there, Antimus. Good to see you there, dude. Oh, it's Antimus. Ah, we'll talk about you the other day. Bloody hell, dude. Bloody hell. So what you need to do is you need to hit his hand and then knock him down, and you can hit that, like, orb. Right? Ugh, God. This camera is so fucking bad, man. Good lord, it's awful. It's like fucking The Nameless King, dude. It's so bad. Jesus. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. It knocks him out of the stun state. I should do that at the end. What the hell's he doing now? Good lord, dude. Okay, I think he's invincible during this, so there's no point in trying to hit him. Just survive these crazy fucking beams that are everywhere. Do that, yeah, do that. Is he knocked down? Okay, he's not too bad. Thank God as well, because the camera is absolutely appalling. Absolutely appalling, mate, okay? Like, good lord, I was getting some serious first phase Nameless King flashbacks right there. Good lord, dude, that was bad. Oh. But yeah, good to see that, Antimus. Welcome, brother, and welcome to King of Hun's friend, okay? Are you also Hungarian? Do we have 3 Hungarians in the chat? There's no way, man. There's no way. I never thought I would see the day where there'd be 3 Hungarians in the chat. There's no way. That can't be possible, man. It ain't possible. Hungarians are like a really rare type of human, you know? You don't see Hungarians very often. You know, they're like the dodo bird, you know? They're like pretty much non-existent. I guess in the dodo bird's case, they are actually non-existent. Really, the 3 Hungarians, that can't be possible. I refuse to believe it, okay? There's no way. Frosty still play Fallout. Yeah, definitely, dude. He's addicted to Fallout, man. He's more addicted to Fallout than, Pilot is to Marathon, yeah. And let me tell you a little bit about Pilot and his Marathon. He is obsessed, all right? He has a problem. He's basically like a junkie, right? He's like some fucking some crack junkie, right? He's walking around the streets and shit. He's itching and shit, you know. He's all fidgety. You know, he's offering to suck strangers' dicks for $5, you know. Man, can you spare some change, or I will suck your dick. Please just give me some money, okay? He's that type of obsessed, addicted to Marathon. So that just shows you that Frost is incredibly addicted, alright? The fact that he's more addicted than Pilot is to Marathon, right? Mm-hmm. That Pilot guy, man, you need to get some help, man. You need to get some help. Always playing Marathon, this guy. Always playing Marathon. It's no exaggeration. Always playing it. I am from Germany. I am just surprised to see King Hun. Been a while. Oh, you're from Germany, I see. I wasn't about the other guy, the hacker guy. But yeah, you're from Germany. Ah, you know what? You're the second German that I've had here. I used to know a German guy. Silver Boy. He was actually one of the, you know, one of my main viewers back then. He just disappeared though. I think he got bloody, you know, kidnapped by the not the Hungarian. He got kidnapped by the German government, okay? For real though, man, you know, you Germans have got some, you know, some serious, issues on, you know, over there, man. You got some serious issues over there in Germany, so I think he definitely got, like, kidnapped, right? Because, you know, the type of shit that he'd be doing online, dude, he 100% got investigated by the German, you know, FBI equivalent, whatever the hell they have over there. For real, though. Seriously, though. Germany is, you know, pretty messed up, man. Fucking hell, you can't even, like, you know, like, swastikas are illegal, dude. You know? Fucking, you get thrown in jail. Well, maybe not thrown in jail, but you probably get a fucking fine or something for, like, drawing a swastika. You know? Jesus Christ, dude. But then again, England is not much better in terms of fucking just stupidity, so, you know, I ain't gonna be too judgmental. You've not played Fallout in a while, really. That don't seem true. That don't seem true, man. How on earth, bro? How on earth? Kidnapped by the Hungarian. Oh, did I say Hungarian? I meant German. Hungarians, Germans, you know, they're basically like neighbors, you know, they're kind of like, they're kind of the same, you know. Like, isn't one of the languages that Hungarians speak German? Or am I thinking of Austria? Oh, I don't know. You know, Austrians, you know, Hungarians, Germans, they all kind of blend together, you know. Man. They're all neighbors, okay? Hey, it's kidnapping and you assume Hungarian. Yeah, I said Hungarians, right? Yeah. Yeah, that happens all the time, dude. You know? It happens all the time. I end up saying the wrong word, dude. Did he have a YouTube channel? Who's Syllable Boy? Yeah, he did actually. He wasn't really a content creator, but he did upload some videos. It was usually just like meme type stuff on other creators. Like he didn't like he wasn't like a streamer or anything. He didn't like make you know, commentary based content. He just sort of did some memes, you know, some funny edits or whatever. Re-uploads of you know, stream archives. So I wouldn't consider him a YouTuber, but he did upload a little bit of content. By the way, Crow Country is 70% sale on Steam, only $5. Yeah, is it, dude? I see. Have you played that? Have you played that before? Well, yeah, you know, if anyone's on Steam and is interested in Crow Country, I guess now is the time to pick it up. You know, pretty good game right there. I'd say, you know, $5, you know, hell yeah, it's a good deal right there. I could recommend it to Pilot, but you know what? I'm not even gonna bother recommending it to Pilot because you know why? Because he's a multiplayer peasant. He's a goddamn multiplayer peasant, just like I said the other day. Friggin' multiplayer peasant, this guy. You friggin' casual Pilot? Fucking casual scum over here? Absolute casual scum, this guy. And he's fucking multiplayer, dude. Fucking casual scumbag, dude. This Pilot guy, man. Is it a good game? Yeah, it is. It is, dude. It's like a an old school, like, throwback kinda, you know, a throwback to old school horror. Good game, dude. Good game. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but it's a solid game, you know. I think if you're a fan of old school horror, then it's definitely worth picking up for that price. Definitely worth picking up, man. It's a good little survival horror game. Can't move. Can't bloody move in this fucking snow, dude. Okay, meditation point. Awesome. You definitely want the meditation points because they give you skill points, personally. Hungarians are good chess players, yeah. You know what they also do? They eat raw beef, dude. You know, they eat fucking steak tartare and tripe stew, apparently. Trap stew, bro. Hungarian boy and his trap stew. Oh, man. Hungarian boy I cheated on. Must have played a trap stew, man. What are you gonna play after you beat Black Myth Wukong? I'm not sure yet, but I was thinking about maybe a indie survival horror game. I had two games in mind, right? Post Trauma or maybe Daymare 1998. Maybe one of them two games. Not sure, but it's, you know, a possibility. Can't argue with that, I'm a multiplayer junkie. Why is King of Fun like switching back and forth to kicking YouTube? Make your mind up! Make your bloody mind up! What are you doing? After Black Myth, you might be playing Terminator 2. Oh yeah, that game. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that. You donated for that as well, didn't you? Yeah. I guess maybe I'll do that. Do you know what though? The thing with that game is that Terminator 2D No Fear is only 2 hours long. 2 hours long, you know? So I guess there's not gonna be much content on that, you know? That's why I've not bought it, King of Fun, you know? Like I was really interested in that game, you know? I was really excited for it, but the fact that it was only 2 hours long really that prevented me from picking it up. Like $30 for a 2 hour game. Yeah, that didn't really sit well with me, dude. Even if it is a good game. That's why, you know, that's why I never fucking picked it up, because it's just a fucking rip-off, dude. Seriously though, $30 for a 2 fucking hour game? Bloody hell, it should have been like $15. That's way too much, dude. Way too fucking much. It's an arcade game, basically. This ain't fucking 1988, okay? We don't, you know, this is not 1988 anymore. The standards of game length have, you know, been raised dramatically, okay? And, you know, I've said it, right? Like, I'm not one of those people that wants every game to be 100 hours, right? But, like, I'm perfectly fine with, like, how it used to be, like, 15 years ago, you know, like 15 hours. 15 hours is, you know, that's good right there, right? I don't even like fucking these overly long games. But, you know, 2 hours, that don't cut it, dude. You know, that don't cut it. That don't bloody cut it. Are you serious, man? He had about a quarter of his health left. I did a 3-point fully charged R2 and that didn't kill him. Fucking get out of here with these bloody health bars on these enemies, seriously. I swear to God, like, the majority of these grunts have no right having this much fucking health. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking absolute nuisance, dude. Jesus fucking Christ with that. Takes the fucking piss. Good fucking lord, man. I just upgraded my fucking weapon as well, and he's taking that much damage. A fully charged 3-point focus fucking heavy attack. He only had like a quarter of his fucking health left, and that didn't kill him. And then I fucking hit him with like another combo, still wasn't fucking dead. Yeah, suck your mom, dude. You fucking cheap fuck. The fucking cheese though, man. The absolute fucking cheese, dude. Deleted? Too long of a message? Yeah, your message got deleted. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, dude. But if you have in mind something you just bring up to Crawler, talk to him, and support the channel, and he will gladly play some games you might like, yeah. You know, it's something that I, you know, consider whenever I'm, you know, thinking what game to stream is if, the people will like, you know, watching it, so whatever it may be, I'm sure you guys will like it, okay? Why did that take so long to come out? I did that like fucking 7 times, dude. What on earth? Yep. He's just a regular enemy. He's just a regular enemy. Okay then. You'd think maybe he would be one of those special enemies that drops the spirits, but nope, he's just a regular enemy, dude. You kidding? You kidding? Two hours of gameplay, then 2 hours of Crawler singing the themes. Yeah, that would make it worth it, man. You see, Pilot remembers that shit, dude, from that Saints Row the Third stream. My cover of the Terminator theme, hell yeah. Okay, that's good shit right there. God. Got a new Spark. A Spark is a weird name for a skill point, don't you think? A Spark? 2D, only 2 hours long? Oh my god. And they sold it for like $60 when it launched. Glad I didn't bought it. Oh no, it was 60, it was 30. Still way too much though. The physical version is more expensive. I believe the physical version is $40. But digitally it's 30, right? £25. So I'm guessing about $30. Man, get out of here with that though. Seriously though. You can buy like Hollow Knight Silk Song for for £15, right? That's like a 50-hour game there, you know? Probably 100 if you do all the content. That's just way too much. It should have been 15, dude. Should have been a 15 quid game. I don't care how good it is, you know? like I say that because, you know that game I played the other week, Neon Inferno? That game is also like 2 hours long, and that game, full price, is 15, right? Which, you know, I was perfectly happy with my purchase. I bought that game full price, right? And, you know, 15 quid for that game, you know, it's short, but it's a really great game. I was, you know, more than pleased with my purchase, dude. I was happy to pay that. I'd be happy paying, you know, £15 for that Terminator 2D game, you know, even for the length, considering it's a really great game. If it is, I'd be fine with that, you know, but 25? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. There's fucking loads of Blue games that are, you know, 15, and you get way more content, way more length than that. You know, like I said, that Silk Song. Also, Path of the Teal Lotus, that was 15. That's like a 30-hour game, you know. And obviously, I'm not the one that I'm not all like, oh my god, it needs to be super long, you know. I agree in quality over quantity. I'm, you know, highly, you know, for that, but come on, there's a limit, right? There's a fucking limit, dude. There needs to be some kind of standard for game length, you know? Absolutely. There's definitely a standard, you know? Two-hour game is crazy, yeah. Well, not really the length, you know, just the price, obviously, right? You can make the game as short as you want, right? Like, I don't mind short games. There's plenty of short games out there that I really like, you know? Butcher's only a fucking hour. You know, but I really like that game. It depends on how much you charge for it, you know. Okay, seems to be 2 paths. Used to be a feature to undo deleted comments. Well, I mean, the fucking AI bot shouldn't delete comments at all, man. Okay, this is my stream, Kick. This is not your stream, alright? I'm in charge of this stream, not you. Let me fucking, you know, choose what fucking shit I want here and what I don't. You said we talked about you the other day. What you mean, like, oh, are you wondering what we talked about? I mean, it wasn't anything bad. We weren't talking shit about you behind your back. All we said is that we haven't seen you in a while. I think somebody mentioned your name, and then I said, I don't think I've seen him since he called me out on that AI song the other week. If you're thinking we were talking shit about you, you know. Oh man, yeah, in the Discord server, you know, in the private chat, talking shit about this Andless guy, okay? Man, you know what, guys? That Andless guy, he's such a bitch, okay? He's such a bitch. Fuck him, okay? I don't like him, okay? I don't like him. You guys should like him either. Alright, he's a punk, dude. Not gonna lie, when I'm watching you crawl, I don't care about the game because you're just funny to listen to. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate those types of viewers, for sure, man. I mean, I appreciate everyone, but if people are here just for the game, it definitely kind of sits, doesn't sit with me as well. But I appreciate it nonetheless. But like for example, if you were to only watch me because I was playing this game, and then as soon as I play something else, you would never see it again, that would be kind of lame, But I appreciate the support nonetheless. But I definitely prefer the people that are here for the for the interaction and stuff. Just the hangout type vibe rather than the game. I never understood that, Like, if you're here for the game, then why not just go watch the game on YouTube, Oh, gold. Come, fellow monkeys! Fuck him up, dude. Fuck you, monkey with wings, okay? Yeah! Pounding his ass, dude. Aw, man. The R2 is such a gamble. Oh, gold. Come on, smack him up, dude. Yes, again. Yeah, charged L. Yeah. Oh, that 3-point charged R2, man. Fuck out VR. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. Is he gonna run away again? I'm guessing we'll have to fight this guy for a third time, and then he'll have a second phase. Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna appear again and have that second phase. I'm telling you, okay.
Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting.
Someone mentioned professional agent, and I remembered you arguing with him about Callisto Protocol. Oh yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it?
Lack of readiness.
Yeah, you were beefing that time.
Our reunion is destined.
Wish I could donate, dude, but I'm flat broke. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. The donations are completely optional. Don't ever feel bad that you don't donate. Just appreciate people being here.
Beast or Yaguai, none shall dare to draw nigh.
The donation is just there to support the channel, just to like buy games to stream and stuff, but in no way mandatory. Alright? No way mandatory. I'm not gonna sit here and beg for donations like DSP or some shit, Come on, guys. I need some support. Alright? I'm just gonna, put the stream on hold. Alright? And then just be like, you know what, guys? We need some support. I'm just gonna sit here for like 10 minutes and just, talk about how, I need the money, okay? I need it. I need it to pay the bills, alright? So, until we, get the donation goal up, right? I'm not continuing, dude. I guess that's steering more towards the young defiant territory right there, alright? I'm gonna just turn the mic off, alright? Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn the mic off, And, you know, unless we get $100 worth of donations, it's staying off. Okay? Alright, here we go. What are you guys doing? You goddamn peasants! You think I'm joking? Eh? You think I'm joking? If I don't see $200 within the next 2 seconds, I'm ending the stream, okay? Alright, putting the mic back on mute. Oh my god, man, I'm absolutely furious right now. God damn it, these bloody peasants in the chat. How dare they disobey me? Oh god. Goddamn free riders, yeah, freeloaders, dude. Bloody freeloaders. You think this stream is free? Eh? You think this stream is free? I gotta pay for internet to do this stream. I gotta pay for power. You know? I had to pay for this PS5 that I'm streaming this game on. I had to pay for this monitor, these two monitors. I had to pay for the PC that I'm streaming on. You think this is free? Eh? Goddamn freeloaders over here, man. What we got here, then? Yeah, man. Something big is coming.
Keep at it.
The hell?
Blood and pus.
Some bitch?
Darling!
I think that's the first female character I've seen in this game.
Join me in time.
There's like no women in this game. It's all furries and bald people. Bald men.
Let go of your stuff.
No hoes, man. No hoes in this game.
Then
Finally got some hoes up in here. My god, what the hell's going on? She got blue eyes, dude. Like fuck, not even blue, bloody purple. What's going on? She's talking to a fucking giant pot, you know, trapped in between those two mountains. What is that? Love me some Asian blue-eyed hoes, yeah. Innit?
And you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
You had to fill in for Dex because he's currently re-upping his supply. Okay, he's not here to say it. Yeah, you like bold men too, man. He likes the bold men. Pilot, man. You know, I think you might have someone. You found someone to finally love you, okay? Jesus, man. What is this giant beast? No way we're fighting that thing. That's enormous.
You've roused Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle General? Yeah, is that what it is? A turtle?
Who cares? I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Crawler is a hidden gem streamer indeed.
Master of value
Absolutely.
talents. He kept you alive beneath
Super underrated streamer, alright? One of a kind, no one quite like him.
You just don't deserve the
Truly legendary. Okay, we gotta fight the hoe, dude. Oh, I didn't rest. I didn't get to rest. God damn it. Yeah, take that, man. You think I'm playing around? I ain't afraid to smack a bitch up. Oh, she turned into the dragon, dude. On Earth. Well, we're not gonna beat this bitch because we don't even have our bloody spells. Where are our bloody spells, man?
Yield to your true self.
The hell's she doing now, dude? AoE? Oh, don't turn into that thing. That thing is annoying, dude. It's annoying to hit. She seems to be like a mage, kinda. She doesn't seem too bad actually, but I could definitely do my spells.
Now that my situation's failed,
What is this?
go back to the corridor and be remade.
Wow, they have like no track and all them. Really generous, dude.
Surge and shiver with thunder.
The hell's going like darker, dude. What the hell, man? That reminded me of that was like a Raiden bloody lightning bolt right there. It's like the brightness has gone down. What the hell? This is so weird. Okay, yeah, she's not too bad. I didn't even have my spells there and I almost beat her. Guys, don't forget to share the stream, check your peeps in, yeah? Share it with all your friends, your family, grandparents even. You know, all the Discord servers that you're in. Absolutely, man. Just like King of Hun did with the hacker guy, dude.
Died and come back. Use your mind.
Damn, that was quicker than I was. Oh, didn't even do that much damage. Ah, what a waste. What a waste that was. Of course she changes into the dragon when I summon my monkey comrades, dude. You can't reach her, monkey comrades! Stop it! Get her now! She killed them! Quick! Ah, it's fucking bloody useless. It's too slow. It's too bloody slow.
You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. Clouds surge and shiver with thunder. Tremors forge thunder. Classic forge
Come on. The hell's this? This is different. Yeah, that's great, dude, against her. Oh, bloody range whiffing, dude. Yeah, she's fucking easy. She bloody easy, mate.
Master's right. Monkey's ass.
The picture got darker, yeah. It's weird though. It's not like it got darker, but it's like the brightness slider went down. Weird. That's what it felt like. Really strange. Which reminds me of the lady from Sifu, yeah? You've played Sifu, really? I didn't think that would be a game you've played. I was not expecting it, okay? I won't lie. Don't seem like a game that you would play, dude. Man, the giant turtle, dude. How is that a turtle? That ain't no bloody turtle. Do you know what that reminds me of? That boss. It reminds me of a boss from The Messenger. Very looks just like it. Messenger. It's a great game, by the way. If you guys like, you know, Ninja Gaiden, like old school Ninja Gaiden, or you like 2D kind of, you know, art, like kind of like 2D side scrollers, you know, then great game right there. It's a dragon. What is this, Skyrim? Yeah. Slap that housewife back to the kitchen. Innit, man? What the hell are you doing, dude? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be out here in the snow. You should be in the kitchen whipping me up a sandwich. What the fuck is this? Look at this little munchkin, dude. He's got a head like some sort of, you know, mammal, and he's got like a human's body. You see, he's got a big old pot belly, dude. Look at this guy. See, I did all the hard work, you know, took down the big old dragon.
Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the
And now he's fucking kicking it, dude. Like he thinks he's hot shit.
that same look again.
Look at this little munchkin, dude.
Face. Luck's all you've got. Great, another mute. Whatever. Let's not dally. Now,
Of course, she was easy. She's a woman. I never played it, just watched Corey Kenshin play it. Okay, so yeah, I don't know who Corey Kenshin is. Okay, I don't know who Corey Kenshin is.
He told me that once we gathered all 6 relics, we could bring Wukong back.
I don't know who Corey Kenshin is. I never heard of them.
I'll go and catch up with him first.
And I need a piss, dude. I need a piss, bro. You know, it's all this talking to Pilot just makes me want to piss. I'm like bloody Ryobi. I'm like Ryobi, dude. I need a piss. You know, big old piss, I do. The hell's that, dude? It's a bloody weird tentacle flower. The hell? Stupid tentacle flower, dude. Yeah, get out of here, man. Who the hell do you think you're messing with, huh? Little tentacle flower guy. Bloody peasant. You friggin' peasant, you are. He's a popular YouTuber, yes, is he? I see. It's probably why I don't know him then. I don't watch any of the popular guys. I don't, okay? I bet Trans watches all them big popular YouTubers. I bet he watches Mr. Beast guy, yeah, Mr. Beast guy and PewDiePie guy and Markiplier guy and the Irish guy, that Jacksepticeye, what the hell his name is. I bet he watches all those guys, don't you? I know you do, Trans. Don't even lie to me. You watch them all. I bet he's watching PewDiePie play the Black Flag remake. He is, okay. He's like Ike from that one episode of South Park. You see? He don't want to play the game. He wants to watch PewDiePie play it. Innit? Just admit it. Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, get out of here. Jacksepticeye, yeah. Oh man, they're so fucking annoying, those big YouTubers. I guess that's why I don't watch them. I'm not saying they're all annoying, but I guess, you know, they've kind of just hurt my impression of them. I just sort of assume they're all annoying. Like, I remember fucking, like, years and years ago, that was, I mean, probably still today, right? It's probably still the case today. But, like, all the YouTubers, they would basically just act like fucking clowns, just being super hyper and loud. Because that's what catered to all the children and shit, you know, which was, I guess, the majority on YouTube. That's basically, you know what it was, right? And it's just like so fucking annoying, you know. I hate Mr. Beast, yeah, dear. I see. You hate him. I hate him. Hello, I'm Mr. Beast, and today we're gonna kill cancer for 5 individuals. Yeah, I've never watched one of his videos, but all I know is that he's fucking rich as fuck, and he like gives, you know, gives people money or whatever. He's always like giving people money. How does he even have any money left? He's always giving it to people, you know? I bet there's some shady shit behind the scenes. They're probably like fucking actors or whatever. I bet they're paid actors pretending to be, you know... They're all in on it, okay? And they just gives them give the money back. Like that happened with this rapper, I remember. This fucking this shitty rapper that had like 10 minutes of fame. He was called what was his name? It was just, I would say he was a guy with tattoos on his face, but they like all that fucking tattoos on their face. I think he was called Stitches. Yeah, that was his name, Stitches. Nobody will probably know who the hell he is. But there was this rapper called Stitches, and he did that once, right? He gave a bunch of money to this stranger, and then when the camera was off, he took the money back, right? Like the guy like came out and said like, you know, he took the money back or whatever. He probably does that, but they're probably actors, so then they don't expose them, you know, they probably even sign contracts. I won't be surprised, you know. I mean, come on, who the hell just gives away like tons of fucking money like that? So, you know, as expected, this is another fucking shitty, boring area. I'm just looking around for items. Hater, yeah. Yeah, man. Such a hater. Man, fuck you, Nightcrawler. You're such a hater. hell's my boy Retro today? I ain't seen him. Where is Retro, man? It's not like Retro not to be here. Where is Retro? Who kidnapped him? It was those friggin' Hungarians, weren't it? That's what it was. Those Hungarians kidnapping people. They kidnapped Retro. Oh, man. You see? I told ya. Those bloody Hungarians be kidnapping people, man. They kidnapped Retro. That's why he's not here. Wow, how the hell could you do this, man? I know you guys had something to do with it. Just admit it, man. It's not a conspiracy theory, it's completely true. Give me this. Give me this chest, man. What is even in it? Mine core. We seem to get mine cores whenever we defeat bosses. Ooh, refined iron sand. Good. Yeah, bro, Mr. Beast gives money who don't deserve it all. Like, bro, give it to struggling families or cancer research, whatever. Yeah, does it? Yeah, that's what it should do, you know. Donate it to fucking charity or whatever. But instead of be giving it to fucking random people. Which you shouldn't do, honestly. Because, random people, you don't know who the hell they are, right? You give money to some random person off the street, you have no idea who they are. They could be an absolute scumbag. They could be a fucking rapist for all you know. Don't give money to random people. What the hell are you doing, man? You could be giving it to anyone. Alright, so, what's the deal now then? What's this? Yeah, let's leave, dude. Where's Jacko? Oh man, he's long gone. Jacko is long gone. Retro and Jacko are tired. Oh yeah, it's Jacko, but he, has Retro pulled a Jacko? Hell nah. Jacko got scared off, as we call it. He got scared off by Frost. And maybe me a bit, you know? I was calling him gay a little bit, but maybe he didn't appreciate being called, you know, gay or whatever. Or Jacko-sexual, right? I did call him gay a few times, right? Oh no, it wasn't even Frost, was it? It was a Pilot. It was fucking Pilot that scared him off. That fucking stalker. That friggin' stalker, bro. It was bloody, it was, what the hell was his fucking name? The birthday guy. What the hell was his name, dude? The guy with the fucking birthday. It was fucking him who Frost scared off. I can't even remember his fucking name, dude. It just you know, it shows that they just come and fucking go. You don't even remember them. Frost scared him away first, then mate. Oh yeah, he did, right? Because he came back. Yeah. Thing though with the Orokumo, yeah, that was his name, Oro. The thing with that Aura guy, though, is that he made himself a target, you know? Like, I mean, I can't even really blame Frost too much, because, I mean, the Aura guy started getting kind of bitchy because we were, like, talking shit about MGS, right? So yeah, he was getting you know, kind of bitchy about that, which yeah, you know, like I've turned down like me, you know, I've said it, but I've turned it down a lot, you know, when it comes to like joking with people, you know, I kind of just lay off them. Right, I don't really mess with people anymore. With the new people. Because, well, oh yeah, you know, there's so many examples of people, like, getting scared off, you know, and I can't put all the blame on Frost. You know, some of them are definitely to do with me. So, you know, like in the last couple of years, I guess, I've sort of toned it down a lot, you know. I usually don't really mess with people at all, you know, to try and prevent people from you know, leaving. But with that Orokuma guy, you know, he kind of you know, he was kind of asking for it, right? Like, if you're gonna come in and fucking, you know, be a little bitch, then, you know, I'm not really gonna like be like, you know, you know, to just, you know, hold, like, you know, don't fucking I guess fight back or whatever. But like, he was kind of asking for it, you know. He was throwing around the N word left, right, and center, you know, which I don't care about. But yeah, you know, he wasn't exactly making friends, was he? You know, it's not like he got targeted for no reason. He was just kind of making himself a target, right? Which happens sometimes. Those are usually the cases where I don't really care about them being attacked, because, well, you know, they're kind of fucking asking for it, so. Come on, man, these bloody help me out, little munchkin guy, dude. Jesus. Okay, it's actually helping me out now. He's flying out of bounds. I can't. Oh wait, it's not out of bounds. Yeah, he couldn't stand the MGS critics, yeah. Yeah, you know, I really don't, you know, I don't really have much tolerance for those people, you know. You know my thoughts on people fucking, you know, bitching over, you know, criticism towards things. It's just, I mean, bloody hell, that's like the, you know, I'm always fucking mocking those people, right? Like, that's basically who I'm fucking targeting with like 9% of my fucking videos. So I think if you're gonna be like that, you really shouldn't like be a part of this community, okay? Like, that's literally like my fucking like who, you know, like who I target. I'm always like taking piss out of them and, you know, mocking them and targeting them or whatever in my videos. They're the enemies, so to speak, you know. So probably not a good idea to join the community if you're gonna be like that. Like, I don't like those types of people. I can't stand them, honestly. I really can't stand these little crybaby bitches who be fucking whining because you fucking insult a video game. Who cares, dude? You know, whether they're talking nonsense or you agree with it or whatever. At the end of the day, who cares? Are they insulting your fucking mother? It's childish. It's that simple. It's fucking childish. Like, if people start fucking insulting a game that I like, even if it's for completely ridiculous reasons, I don't care at the end of the day. You know, why would you? You should invite him back. Who, Jacko? I can't because, his settings are so that you can't invite people unless he's, like, you're his friend. I actually tried to message him, but, yeah, because of his settings, I couldn't. There's no way to contact him, right? I actually was gonna, message him and invite him. Because I don't think Jacko was that bad, you know? He wasn't too bad. It's like I've said, you know, but if people don't like me, like, joking with them and making meme, like, because I like, for example, with, like, Jaheim, you know? Like Jaheim or Pilot, you know, like, you know how I'm like, you know, I joke with them, I make memes on them, you know, meme them, or whatever. I've said it, but if people don't like me doing that, just say and I'll stop doing it, dude. You know? I don't even mind people being sensitive, dude. If you're sensitive to being taken the piss out of, that's fine. You know, just say so, and I won't even fucking, like, say anything to you. I don't even care. But that's the thing, fucking say something, dude, right? Like, cause that was the case with Jacko. Like, when I was, like, calling Jacko gay or whatever, like, joking about with him, I DM'd him about it, right? I said to him, dude, I'm just joking with the whole gay thing, or I'm not being serious. If you want me to stop, then... Oh shit. Boom. Jam into... I can't hear it, but jam into him right there. Thank you for that, King of Hun, man. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for that $5 donation. You are a real good one, okay? Shout out to your boy, man. Show him some love for that $5 buckaroo donation right there. Hell yeah. I don't need to change it because it was the same. It's already on 5. But yeah, thank you for that, King of Fun. You're a real good one, dude. But yeah, I said that to him, you know. I DM'd him like, I'm just joking, you know, don't take it to heart. If you want me to stop, just say so and I'll stop. And he said it was fine, dude. You know, he said, nah, it's cool, I know you're just joking, right? So, like, what the fuck do you want me to do, you know? I offered to fucking stop. Like, what else do you want me to fucking do? You know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know... I'm trying to give people what they fucking want, dude. I'm trying to make people feel comfortable. What the hell? I'm frozen, dude. I said that to Jaheim as well the other fucking day. Because I've been kind of memeing him a lot, right? I DM'd him saying like, dude, I'm just joking around, playing around. If you want me to tone down the memes and shit, I will. And he was fine with it, so... You know, so... that's what I mean. Like, I'm not a fucking... You know? Like, I'm trying to fucking... You know, give people what they want. I don't know what else they want me to fucking do. That's why that Jacko shit was kind of, you know? I mean... Should I feel bad about it? Like, the way I see it, I shouldn't feel bad, you know? I fucking... you know, I did that, whatever. That's why I don't fucking... That's why I don't joke with the new people, you know, because I don't know if they're gonna fucking take it the wrong way or whatever. I even said to Pilot as well, you know? I even DM'd Pilot. I was like, dude, I'll stop with the bull jokes, you know? But he was like, no, it's fine, you know?
Turtle,
You know?
enough with the tears. The Snake General has passed on.
I've had people that, you know, I've had people that like to label me as this, you know, as a bad guy or whatever, but I mean, I don't think I'm a bad guy, dude. I'm not a bad guy, right? I don't think I'm anywhere. Urokuma was the birthday guy, yeah, he was. He was. Mr. Beast is a fraud. A classic meme, yeah. That leg meme is great though, I must say. That is fucking great, that shit. Oh god. That is classic right there. That really is that's iconic, dude. That is an iconic piece of crawler history right there. Truly iconic. Lovely. Absolutely lovely, man. That's also one of the reasons why I would like to invite him back, because I would love to see his reaction to that. Even if he just left again, I would love to see his reaction to that merger. Imagine that, dude. Imagine he joins back and he sees that merger. Oh god, I would love to see that. That would be great. That would be fucking great. Got like no fucking health over here, dude. Where'd the Munchkin guy go? I think he left. Damn it. Need a fucking rest point, dude. No, not more bloody people. I have no health after that bloody boss. This is an invisible wall. Come on with the invisible walls. Really though. I just fucking, oh my god, with the invisible, there is no why is there an invisible wall there? Oh my god. These fucking invisible walls are just ridiculous in this game. There's zero reason to have one there. That wasn't an out of bounds area, it just led back to that little hill that I ran up. Like, why is that there? Who knows? Who even knows? Well, Crawl, this guy just got beaten while you talked. Yeah, innit, dude? Can you believe that? Another bloody invisible wall. Really can't be very hard if that's the case, right? Did you check out the game which released on your birthday, Heavy Metal Death Can? Yeah, didn't I react to it on that stream that one time? Well, I don't know, but I did check it out. Okay, I did, okay? I did do it. This is a different path. I don't like people who can't take jokes. Yeah, you know, I'm like... At least a little bit, you know, like, at least a fucking little bit, you know, like, obviously there's different levels, you know, like, there's different levels of jokes or whatever, banter, but if you can't even take a little bit of a joke, you know, then that is kind of, you know, kind of gay, you know, like, I'm not expecting people to have, like, you know, skin of iron, but... You know, even just like if it's just a little bit, you know, just some tame shit, then, you know, if you're getting offended over just some tame jokes, then, yeah, that is kind of fucking ridiculous, you know. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to have fucking, you know, skin of pure iron, but yeah. I think that's what, I guess that's one of the reasons why I kind of, you know, I mean, going back to fucking Jaheim, right? I joke around with that guy, but I mean, the jokes between that guy are so harmless. I mean, what the hell do I say? He turns down hoes, and he likes headphones and frying pans and, you know, tornadoes. They're not even like in any way hurtful, right? They're not hurtful, you know. They are really just kind of ridiculous, right? Really, they're not like mean at all. If anything, the fucking the whole turn down hose things, that's more of like a, you know, paints them in a positive way, right? It basically, the whole joke is basically that he, you know, there's a ton of bitches that come onto him. It makes him out to be a player, right? So that's not mean. You know, he likes headphones. That's just honestly, it's just stupid. Most of the fucking memes on that guy are just fucking stupid, to be honest. They're not in any way mean-spirited. You know, the whole tornado shit, right? It's just fucking stupid, honestly. It's just stupid fucking memes. They're not mean-spirited at all, you know. I don't see any issues with them. I wonder where the hell that other place, there's, yeah, where does that lead to? I kind of want to go back there, but, I might get a, bonfire first. Play Mortal Kombat on stream? I have! I've played Mortal Kombat Deception. But if you mean like, I don't know, 11 or whatever? 1, 10? Then, no. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, okay? I don't like fighting games, really. I used to, but, yeah, like, nowadays, really don't care for them, you know? Also, I think fighting games are shit for streams, you know? Like, it doesn't really seem very interesting to watch. I don't know. But then again, I used to love watching this one YouTuber play fighting games, so maybe I'm kind of full of shit. Black Myth Invisible Walls, yeah. Dude, it's no exaggeration. This game has the worst invisible walls of any game I've played. It is really just stupid. Have you played any good PSP games like in the past? The God of War games, I guess. They're good. We're talking like PSP exclusives? Not really, dude. I never had a PSP, right? Like, I have played the God of War PSP games, but I played them on PS Now, right? You know that shitty streaming service that you play it on? I played it on that. That's the only way that I've played those games, because I never had a PSP. But I guess not really. Luckily, when I played them, I didn't have many issues with the whole the fucking connection issues. You know, I have pretty good internet, I guess, but you can have good internet and it's streaming games are still terrible. You know. So which amazing new games will be purchased from King of Hun's donations? Well, I guess we don't really have enough for any yet. I mean, what have we got now? $10? I mean, you know, you also got to take into consideration fucking PayPal's stupid cut, right? So, you know, You take that $10 donation, it's probably about $8.50, right? Which in Great British pounds is probably about £5, right? There's not really much you can buy with that, but it will go towards games for sure. It always does, right? Every donation goes towards games for streaming. None of it goes in my pocket. Like, obviously, that's where all those Resident Evil games came from, you know, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, right? All from donations. You know, RoboCop, that was from donations. Dead Space Remake, from donations. Some of the greatest playthroughs are due to King of Hun's generosity. You know, this one is, right? This one is. Elder Ring was also donated. I was gonna buy that though, so, but yeah, that technically was donated. I think even DMC5, not DMC5, actually, yeah, DMC5, yeah. DMC5 wasn't, like, specifically donated, but I did use the donation money to play it. I mean, I did drop that, but I did do plenty of streams on it, so, you know. Yeah. Man, this guy is ferocious, dude. Just because he's small, do not underestimate him, okay? What other games did I play from donations? There's probably some others. I don't know. Oh, Blasphemous! Blasphemous, that was also from donations, I believe. Or I guess Latalaris wanted me to see it. Wanted me to play it. But yeah.
Young one, did you ever hear the
Back in high school, I stole someone's PSP. Yeah, that too. That as well. On top of the Xbox. This guy said that he stole somebody's Xbox 360, right? From memory, he said that while the kid was at the toilet or something, he just bagged the 360, right? Just threw it in his backpack, and they just ran off with that shit. What on earth, dude? What on earth, bro? You know, no subtlety, dude. Just, you know, man. How the hell are we expected to get away with that, dude? You know? Imagine going at the toilet, right? And then coming back, you know, Dex is gone, the 360 is gone, right? I wonder where the 360 went. I'm pretty sure I left the 360 here. It was right here, okay? Right in this spot. That Dex guy is gone. The 360 is gone. Who could have possibly took it? You know, maybe it just grew legs and walked away. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dead Space Remake is better than every Ori Engine remake, yeah. It is, for sure. It's not perfect, but it does do a lot of things right. Definitely some issues though, but I mean, if we have to like get, you know, if we have to compare them, then yeah, definitely. It actually feels like Dead Space. It just feels like, you know, they threw some, like, you know, they just did some, did some things they shouldn't have. The actual gameplay, though, is really great. Like, I like the improvements to gameplay. I like the peeling mechanic. I like the Dead Space 2 kinesis, you know. It does have, you know, I mean, it's Dead Space, right? But it's good for yeah, it's good, right? Just but I mean, they definitely ruined some stuff. Like the whole, I mean, I guess the only reason it doesn't really bother me is because I don't give a shit about Dead Space lore. But I guess, you know, some people could definitely be you know, bothered by that, right? Like the uglification of like Nicole and stuff.
The altar boy to my Maitreya.
But yeah.
Stole his master's vessel to gain great power.
There's some work shit in there, you know, with like diverse fucking posters everywhere, the stupid transgender bathroom, you know. Like that type of stuff definitely does leave a bit of a shit taste in your mouth, but if you could look past it, right, it's fun, you know, it's a fun game. It could have been really great though, that's the thing, like
Just as I did.
it was held back a little bit, you know.
Symbols with her antler.
It had potential to be really, really great.
How odd.
It also didn't do enough, you know. It didn't do enough to justify its existence.
Powerful thing Yellowbrow has. Should be.
You know, he has some fucking shit in there, like the side quests were fucking garbage, you know. They were terrible.
Prince with his 4 captains sent by the Bodhisattva.
They really missed the Marcus things, but you know, if we're judging it for what it is, it's pretty good, you know.
Using his wits.
But definitely held back. You know, definitely had potential to be truly, truly great.
Came right as we were all out of options.
But Pilot, let's be honest, man. You know, built from the ground up, so you know, a true masterpiece.
I don't
Built from the ground up, okay? Oh, you can't build you can't beat a built from the ground up remake, okay? Man, truly, truly magical. Built from the ground up. My God. Zimnala, man. We never saw that guy, by the way, after that Dead Space playthrough. He was here for every fucking Dead Space stream. Every stream, right? He was here the entire time. As soon as we stopped playing it, haven't seen him since. Talk about the definition of a Dead Space junkie. That right there is a textbook example of a Dead Space junkie. Holy shit, dude, you know? That's some true junkieism right there. Yeah, junkieism. It's not even a word, but you know, it is now. Hello there, Isaac. Good to see you there. My boy Isaac, man, my man. You know, give me a bloody bro fist, dude, through the screen, okay? Fist bump through the screen, alright, man? How you doing there, though? Good to see you, man. Welcome, okay? Get yourself a nice drink to enjoy the stream with, you know? Go get yourself some food or something. Or, you know, if we're, you know, being real, you know, make sure to empty your bowels while watching the stream. It isn't Isaac otherwise, okay? It can't be a stream if Isaac isn't watching said stream while dropping a big old mud monkey in the toilet, dude. It happens, you know. You guys know how Isaac be rolling, dude. This boy is always sat on the toilet taking a big old shit, watching the stream. Man. It's true though. Hey, I didn't, you know, I'm not talking bollocks, you know, I'm not talking out my arse, you know, no pun intended. He said it. It came from the horse's mouth, right? He's even admitted it on stream, you know. He's just like, you know, he's over here, he's like, you know what, man, I'm taking a shit right now, you know. I'm just sat on the shitter. You know, no subtlety. But yeah, I'm glad you like the thumbnail, dude. You know what I've been doing, you know what that is, Pilot? That's the return of the thumbnail meme era. You know? Pilot is all about these eras, you know? These different eras, right? The shorts era. The bloody, the video era. the community post era, you know? He knows all about these different eras, these different phases. Well, we've made a return to the thumbnail meme era. That's some old school shit right there. Not many people will remember that shit. I'm talking very, very early days of the streaming, dude. Where, you know, every stream would have like a... It would basically be a meme, right? It would be a meme. Hell yeah. We've made a return to it. Absolutely. Like the good old days, man. Doing good, man, yeah? Hell yeah. Very good to hear. Dude, I'm having dinner right now. I'm eating a ham and cheese sandwich as big as my head, yeah? Well, you know... ham and cheese sandwich, dude, hell yeah. Bloody ham and cheese, dude. A big old ham and cheese sandwich, okay. Yeah, I need to have some dinner, dude. Getting hungry. Good lord, man, what the hell just happened? He just fucking absolutely obliterated me. Holy shit. You see that, dude? God damn, dude. On earth? I fucking blinked and I was dead. Where the... Oh, it's this way. Jesus, man. He's got one of those spirits as well. Fucking, oh man, fucking asshole, dude. Bloody asshole, mate. Fucking hell, though. I got bloody wrecked, dude. Got bloody wrecked. Oh, I missed, really? Yeah, take this. How's it feel, eh? Oh, that fucking kick again. He was almost dead. God damn it. Already did yesterday, yeah? Well, you had a shit yesterday. I wish I was here from the early stream day to catch up Z Nightcrawler lore, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of shitty, innit? Because you live in a pretty shitty time zone. Definitely not a good time zone for my streams at all. Which is, it's a shame, innit, you know? Time zones are really shit, though. It's really annoying, for sure. Because I always see you commenting on the archives, right? So, you know, he has to go and catch up on the vids, dude. Which, it's just not the same, is it, right? It's just not the same, dude. Hello there, Retro. There he is, dude. There's Retro, okay. The Hungarian government did not kidnap him, alright? He was not kidnapped by the Hungarians, dude. I thought you been bloody kidnapped by them Hungarians, man. You know what? Take this, dude. Oh, that was terrible. That was a waste right there. That bloody kick again. The kick has a delay to it. Why is Retro's profile picture like that? Oh, well, Anyone else see that? Where's the next boss? I'm not sure. I'm guessing he's somewhere behind this guy. Man, this guy's killed me 3 times, dude. Every time with that bloody kick. Alright, you know what? I'm going full force now. Full force, alright? I'm not playing around, dude. I'm not playing around, okay? I'm going full force on this guy. Fucking sucker, dude. With his fucking red hair over here, thinking he's hot shit. Jesus, dude. Jesus. But, yeah, Isaac, if you're referring to the, are you... Oh, shit, well... Let me beat this fucking guy first. He just killed me with full health with that kick. What on earth, dude? I haven't been killed from full health a single time in this game. What on earth? That kick is the most OP attack in the game, apparently. What? Huh? I'm confused, okay? I fought 30-foot high giant rhino beetles that didn't kill me instantly, but this, you know, slightly, you know, bigger than average guy over here just killed me instantly with that kick. Really though, a 30-foot high beetle can, you know, jump on me and it doesn't kill me instantly, but this guy's kick kills me instantly. What gives with that? Man, kick of fucking death over here, dude, for real. That is the most deadly kick in the history of fucking kicks, apparently. Why is this guy so OP, dude? Yeah, get out, man. What on earth, dude? That kick deadly indeed, dude. Very deadly. That's the first time I've been killed instantly on full health. That's really, man. Good lord. Then again, I've not upgraded my health in ages, so maybe I should upgrade my health a little bit, you know? Maybe my health is a little bit lower than it should be for this area. Man. That fucking kick ain't playing around. Let's pick up these bloody, you know, cherries, whatever the hell they are. Oh wait, the profile picture is there now. Was that just on my end? His profile picture was like... It was like the stock, like a stock profile picture. What was weird? That was hella weird, dude. I think I came from that way, didn't I? Does this lead somewhere? What are the food suggestions for today's stream? What, you mean the recipe? Yeah, that recipe, right? Man, that recipe was just so enticing that Pilot even stream clipped it. If you're talking about what the hell am I making tonight, I'm actually not really making all. I'm just having something simple. I'm just whipping something in the I'm just having some pork chops, right? I'm just having some pork chops, bro, just with some barbecue rub, you know, not really anything fancy, you know. Just gonna, you know, give your meat a good old rub, okay? So I'm going to take the pork, right? Rub it generously with barbecue seasoning, and then just cook it in the frying pan. I'm just gonna have some fries, dude. Nothing, you know, nothing special, you know. Nothing special, bro. Oh man, do you know what though? I made. Oh man, I had a delicious meal the other day. It was a bit of a. I'm not saying it. You know, I invented it, but it was just something I kind of made up, right? And what I call it, okay, this is my name for it, is creamy chicken hot pot. Okay, creamy chicken hot pot. God damn, it was good, man. It was hella good. You know, people outside England or UK aren't gonna know what a hot pot is, right? But a hot pot is basically like it's like meat, like gravy and meat usually, with like, you know, carrots or like peas with like potatoes, like potato discs, right? You put it in a dish. You know, you got your gravy and meat, right? Some vegetables, and then you put like sliced potatoes on top. Stick it in the oven, right? Hot pot, that's what they call it. But it was kind of like that, right? But it was creamy chicken, carrots, peas, right? And then the potatoes. God, it was well good, dude. My God, it was well fucking good. Oh man, loved it, dude. Fucking loved it. Absolutely delicious, dude. Because what I did is I used my it was basically just my my chicken pot pie recipe, right? I have a chicken pot pie recipe. You know, whenever I make a chicken pie, right? Obviously you get your chicken filling, and then you get your pastry. It was basically just my chicken pot pie filling recipe with the potatoes, right? And that chicken. What the hell has just happened? You just clipped through the wall, dude. The fuck? But yeah, it's a hella good chicken pot pie filling recipe, dude. And really simple as well. I meant the early stream days. Oh, okay, I see. The beginning of the channel, yeah. Yeah, they, that was definitely an interesting time, for sure, dude. For sure. It's okay, though, man. You know, you're a part of a new, era, you know? You can't always look in the past, right? You gotta look towards the future, dude. You know, you can't be stuck in the past, right? Can't be stuck in the past. Honestly, it was quite brief, you know, like those very, very early days. It was quite brief. It didn't really last that long, to be honest. Like the, you know, like I'd say that you've been around a lot longer than that, you know, era, so to speak, lasted. It was probably only about 6 months, that, right? It's not really the era that is missed, though. I guess some of the people, you know, like our viewer that I mentioned earlier, Sliver Boy. He was a cool dude, you know. He is, you know, sorely missed, right? Sorely missed. Also, you had some other, you know, interesting characters. Like, not many people will remember the, what the hell were their names again? There was these two chicks, right? These two sisters. The hell were their names, dude? I don't know, but there was these two sisters that were quite, you know, interesting characters for sure. They were bloody weird, dude. They were saying some weird shit, man. They was always saying some strange shit. They've been gone for a long time. They kind of moved on, apparently. They moved on, but yeah, they were, you know, weird for sure, man. Couple of weird hoes right there, as Dex would say. Couple of weird hoes. I think the main thing that I remember is that bloody stream clip, right? Anyone ever seen the Jinko Jeans stream clip? You know, if anyone's up to date on their, you know, Nightcrawler clippage, there was one called about the Jinko jeans, yeah. That was a weird, you know, funny clip right there. Go watch it if you want context. They were talking about bloody Jinko genes, dude. These really bizarre genes.
Oi, kid. You look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
I'm looking at that Buddha over there. See his
I got
belly
myself
button?
chicken fried rice and some chicken soup. Oh yeah, have you?
Way smaller.
Hell yeah, dude. I love chicken fried rice. I got a good chicken fried rice recipe as well. I can make a good chicken fried
No
rice.
sword, no sight.
Hell yeah, it's really easy as well.
I'm the sacred gourmand.
Really
Saw enough
easy,
Buddhas
bro.
Before you were born. Foolish
I'm not gonna
brats.
give the recipe out though, okay? This is not a bloody... This is not a food stream, bro, you know?
Hearts find their
We don't need to
path,
get
and the
carried
Buddha is
away
on that path.
talking about bloody food
not
and
worship
recipes and
around
shit.
your true
But yes, I
heart?
can
The
make the
Buddhas may
good
like your path.
chicken
Worship
fried
my
rice.
hoof. Visit
I can
temples,
confirm
kneel to
hot
figures,
pot is
tell them
indeed
black
real
and
good,
white.
yeah.
That's my master.
Yeah, it was sort of like my interpretation, you know?
All these skin-deep rites.
You know, rather than,
True heart,
you know,
the
meat
path
and
is
gravy
seen.
and
With
vegetables,
true
it was,
heart, it's
it was a
revealed.
creamy sauce, right? Like creamy sauce. I love cream sauces, you know, like there's
I can't help you.
there's quite a lot of different types of dishes that I have that use it, you know, like fish, you know, chicken, like what was it called? Chicken Alfredo. Alfredo, is that chicken Alfredo? Yeah, that's good. I cook quite a lot of stuff with cream. Like you know, a good base fucking cream is just like, you know, put some butter in a pan, get yourself some chopped onions, right? Soften them, put some fresh garlic in there, and then, you know, get your roux, right? Like, so you put some flour in the butter, you know, cook out the flour taste, that's called a roux, and then you put your chicken stock in there, right? It'll thicken up, and then you put in some, you know, you can put salt and pepper in there. Maybe just put some other seasonings if you want, but salt and pepper. And then put in double cream, right? And then usually some fresh parsley. And there you got an easy, easy cream sauce. And also, like, something that is highly recommended, like if you're cooking chicken or something, right? Is when you cook your chicken, you know, like, put your chicken aside, right? Put it on a plate or wrap it in tin foil. And then once it's rested for a while and you've finished up your cream sauce, get those resting juices and put it in your sauce. Resting juices are great, dude. It's really, really great for sauces. They add a lot of flavor. You know, if you're making like you know, pork, chicken, right? Get those resting juices. Like people, there are people out there that throw away resting juice. Don't throw away resting juices, okay? It's not like oil, it's not fat, it's bloody goodness, dude. Never throw away resting juices. Put it in your sauce, dude. It's fucking banging flavor out there, man.
Just go through the motions.
Now I'm hungry, yeah.
Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Lola and Anya, yeah, that were their names. How could you forget, yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it, dude? There's been that many people. Honestly, you know, viewers kind of be coming and going, dude. You know, you fucking hard to keep up. Where am I going here, dude? It looks like I have to go up there. But yeah, Anya and Lola. Couple of weird chicks, dude. I remember Revols and Shera and George, Scorpio, Kawhi. When I joined, there used to be so many more people. Yeah, they did. They did, dude. Like, yeah, Revols, yeah, he left, well, scared off, you know. Revols got scared off, you know. Bloody Sherry got scared off. I don't know what happened to George. Nothing ever, you know, there was no bad term, you know, we weren't on bad terms with George. I don't know why, what happened to him. I have no idea what happened to George, dude. He was a pretty cool dude, but he just kind of disappeared. So I guess he just, you know, just dealing with his own shit.
Back when we journeyed to the New West, our master. He visited and kneeled to every
Scorpio, yeah, she's still around, but she doesn't really show up very often. And when she does show up, she's usually just saying some fucking, weird shit. Like, Dex doesn't even, I don't think Dex even likes Scorpio. I don't think he can stand her, you know. Maybe that's why she didn't come around. She's avoiding Dex over here. Jinko jeans, yeah. Yeah, I know Pilot's all about the lore, okay? You want the lore of the Jinko jeans meme? Then, yeah. Just go watch it. 11 stone now. Yeah, that's a good weight. That's a good weight for sure. Making me sound fat, dude. Making me sound fat, bro. I'm like fucking about 16 or something. 16 stone, bro. Bloody hell. Do you know what it is though? It's not about weight, right? Like, it has nothing to do with weight. It's all about what's it called? BMI. It's all about BMI. It's about fat percentage, right? It's all about fat percentage rather than weight, because obviously you need to take into consideration height, right? Like, if you're like 7 foot tall, you're gonna be about 350 pounds, right? Which sounds fucking overweight as fuck, but it isn't, dude. Not for 7 foot. That's normal, dude. That's like a healthy weight, because it's obviously it's your BMI. It's obviously like your height is a big part of it. You know, obviously, there's, you know, if you're fucking well tall, then you know there's way more of you, dude. You're a fucking huge person. But if you're like fucking 5'2" and you weigh 350 pounds, then you are like seriously obese, dude. Seriously obese. And obviously, you know, muscles are part of it, right? Little booty, yeah, he's shot up a couple of times. I used to be 8 stone, yeah, that is quite light there. 8 stone, what is that? This, yeah, that's, I think that's about 120 or something. That's definitely light, dude. No, mate, you know, unless you're like really short, I guess, that is really light. Even for like an average kind of height, you know, if you're just like an average height, like about 5'8" or something, that's still bloody light, dude. You want to be about 160, or, you know, if you're about 5'8", you want to be about 160, around that, 160, 180. Do you love cream? Yeah, I do cook quite. I don't mean like cream, like dessert type cream. I'm talking double cream, right? Heavy cream. This is what you put in like sauces. I'm sure you know, dude. You know, Mr. Food Guy over here, he fucking knows. He doesn't need a buddy. You know, explain. What about cream pie? Man, you know? Are we talking like an actual cream pie, or are we talking, you know, or have you got your mind to the gutter, dude? Isaac, dirty boy, dude. Dirty boy, bro. 8 stones is crazy. I could kill you with 1 punch. 1 punch, man. George is probably a dad by now. Eh? What makes you think that? Kawaii is still in here, though. Yeah, she is, but I mean, honestly, honestly, Kawaii doesn't like me. She hates me, right? I'm not sure why she's still around. She doesn't really talk much, and she honestly doesn't like me. So I guess she just kind of talks sometimes to other people. I wouldn't consider her a part of the community, right? I'm 260 all muscle, yeah. $260 all muscle, dude. He's a bloody machine, dude, a machine. Where? There's nothing up here, what the fuck? Your Game Pass run out, yeah? Your free Game Pass? This didn't lead anywhere, apparently. Was it anything worth playing, yeah? Hey, well, what do you mean there wasn't anything worth playing? Pilot! Pilot! There are hundreds of there are hundreds of high-quality games on the Game Pass, okay? Hundreds of high-quality games. What the hell? What on earth? Some Kawaii and Crawl lore coming up. The lore, right, is basically, okay, if I'm being straight up, okay, I'll be straight up. Kawaii has a screw loose, all right. She ain't all there in the head. She's crazy, okay. That's the lore, pretty much, okay. If we're just keeping it simple.
Why the rush? Try looking around. To see a Buddha, one must hold the Buddha in one's heart.
Man, what the hell's he fucking on about, dude? Guess maybe it's this.
What's that sound? That little mug's
Dex loves him some T800 bitches. Jesus. Some T800 bitches. Good lord.
Chubby one, we've done the rites. Where's the path?
The path? Isn't it always there?
Okay. Man, I really need a piss.
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense. You must be that trickster himself.
Damn, bro
fooling us all
has so
along.
many unique characters in his community. Yeah. Man. You ain't kidding, dude.
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel.
Bro, the fact that there's an entire fucking stream dedicated to Nightcrawler community lore.
I'll borrow one
Yeah.
myself.
And at this point, that fucking stream is outdated. There's been,
I'll meet you at the summit.
you know, there's been fucking, it needs an update, bro. It needs a fucking update. Bloody outdated lore, bro. There's been quite a bit of lore since. Don't piss your pants, here. Yeah, okay, let me go to the toilet. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Where is John Connor? Where is Sarah Connor, okay? Where is Sarah Connor? Alright, so what am I doing there now then? I gotta chase this bloody Buddha kid. Did he come up here? Where are you, Buddha kid, man? Quit fucking me about. I wasn't paying attention to that bloody cutscene, dude. Was that bloody paying attention? Thanks, bro. The way she was throwing Arnold through them bathroom stalls did something to me. I'm not gonna lie, I like that Terminator hoe in Terminator 3. Oh, that one. Yeah. It was a pretty shitty movie, but, you know. Yeah, the T, T1000, T800, whatever the fuck T it is, okay? She seemed pretty, you know, she seemed alright. I don't know the fucking, I can't remember the lore behind it, but I believe she was quite powerful. Damn it, man, I thought he went up there, dude. That's what I thought. I doubt it fucking leaves down here. Even though the original is my favorite, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I prefer the original over two. Like, you know, like, most people, prefer the second one, but, I like the first one, man. The first one is just way more serious, more, you know, like, I like the Terminator way more than that. He's fucking badass, dude, you know? He ain't playing no games, bro. In the second movie, he didn't kill people. Obviously, he's a good guy. He's even making jokes, you know. But the first movie, it's just all business, dude. He's you know, hella cool, man. Hella cool. He's a beast, dude. A bloody beast. Arnie as a villain felt more intimidating, yeah, way more. He felt really intimidating, you know? Very, very intimidating. He was built like a brick shithouse as well. Like in the second film, he had lost a lot of his, you know, muscle and shit. He was older, you know? One was the best, you know? Yeah, just the tone is just, you know, much prefer the tone, dude. Had that serious, dark kind of tone, you know? It was good shit. They never recaptured that, that's for sure. Absolutely not. Right then, what now? And a young Sarah Connor is cherry on top, yeah. No wonder Buddy Reese smashed that shit.
It must be just as
He went back in time, right? And he slept with his like best friend's mom, dude. Oh god. Okay, another bald guy. What a surprise, bro. Another friggin' bald guy. Wait, non-white? He's called non-white, dude. What the hell? What do you mean non-white? Yeah, no whites allowed, okay? Non-whites, you know, only. He fucking parries you. Man, where the hell are we fighting? Look at this shit. Oh wait, he ran off. Okay. He ran off like a pussy. Like a pussy. We're doing good progress on the game. Good thing you are good at Souls-like, yeah. I mean, I'm decent, I guess. I've certainly not been amazing in this game, you know? But I've been getting by, you know, that's all that matters, okay? I've been getting by, getting on by. Right as I get fucking smashed by these fucking two guys. Good lord. What the hell, man? Come on. How the hell did he hit me there? He like fucking... hit through a fucking wall or something. What on earth just happened? Oh, okay. That was weird. You see that? That was very, very weird. With these bloody flowers. It's not white, of course, yeah. Hey, I mean, there's no white people in this game. It's all like Chinese, obviously. I think I actually heard some people complaining about the lack of diversity in this game. You know, there's like no women in it, and there's no blacks. It's a fucking Chinese game, you know? Like, what the hell are you expecting? These people need to shut the fuck up, dude. Good lord. Like, if they made a fucking game in Africa, I'd expect it to be only black people, you know? I'm gonna complain that it's only black people then. I bet all the black simps don't, you know? All the race cooks. White knight fucking losers over here complaining. But what happens when they do make a game with all blacks? RE5, they fucking cry it's racist. You can't fucking win with these people, you know? You know how you win with these people? You tell them to shut the fuck up and to go suck a BBC, you know, if they're that fucking, you know, infatuated with protecting the black people, alright? You know? Fucking white knighting, alright? You can shut the fuck up and go suck on a BBC, dude. How about that? The hell just happened? It's a furry game, yeah, it is. It is, dude. Like, all the enemies are either, like, animal human hybrids or they're Chinese, right? Pretty much. Yes, no whitewashing. Sweet Baby Inc. basically threatened devs to pay millions, so they can consult on the game. Sweet baby can they can go fuck themselves, man. Fuck sweet baby, dude. Fuck all them bloody you know, all them fucking woke bloody companies and, you know, feminists and shit, like Anita Sarkeesian and shit. You know, all them types. Fuck them all. Fuck them all, man. No one should listen to a word they say, man. And the thing is, it does more harm than good, dude. Like, the reason why game developers be trying to make games like diverse and inclusive is because they want to try and appeal to more people. You know, they don't want to obviously offend anyone, so they think, okay, that'll bring in more customers, which means more sales, right? More money. But honestly, that ain't even the case, dude. It actually does more harm than good, right? There are, like, we've seen it. There's so many examples of these really woke games just absolutely bombing, you know? Like, an example being that game that came out this year. You know, with the fucking, the bloody, the ugly lesbian looking chick with the weird bowl haircut. Dude, there's literally no one playing that game. Look it up right now on the Steam charts. There's no one playing it. So it actually ends up killing games, and there's so many examples of that as well. There's tons of examples of it. So I don't know why the hell they're doing it, right? They're just fucking stupid. Bitch. How the hell did I miss there? Oh, that was a bad idea. No, man. He wasted it. Bloody wasted it. So this boss is different. He has like a posture meter almost, right? He like parries you. And once you break it, it becomes like vulnerable. Okay, this is different. This is different. Core Veronica is sexist and transphobic, yeah. Yeah. Like, is that the type of people that you're trying to please? Fucking stick bundles like that? Fuck them, dude. They can cry some more. That's what they can do, right? That's what I would do. Like, if I was a developer, I wouldn't, you know, listen to people like that. I'd tell them to, you know, suck a dick, dude. I'd tell them to suck a dick. That's what they should do. Hit him! Beat him! This camera is absolutely horrendous. me, dude. This ain't my first rodeo. I play Sekiro, okay? I want to get this fucking R2 in, but no, that's what happens when I try and go for it. Quick! Yes. Ah, you missed! That was great! That was great right there. Lovely ending. Oh man. You could talk against these people because they always in position of power. Like Neil Druckmann, Last of Us 2. You got many feedback that game was shit, he still made the shit game, yeah. Yeah, that was true, you know. There's also that, you know, there's just like stubbornness, right? There's fucking, you know, ego or whatever. They think they think they're too good for criticism. There's definitely people like that, right? Definitely good people like that. Yeah, that boy is shit. Who? What? Cause I only died once, okay? I died one time. He did not beat. He did not beat every single boss on the first try. No damage, so he is shit. I see how it is. He died one time. It's so terrible, this game. A true pro would have not died a single time. So where am I going now then? I mean, oh, there's an item there. Oh, gold. Man, get out of here. Little scrawny man over here. I like to see new environment, not gonna lie. What, the snow environment? The snow environment? Wait, is it this way where I'm going? Yeah, it's this way, okay. Damn nice damage, yeah. Damn nice damage there, Jesus. Yeah, what that was is, it's because, you see those little dots in the bottom corner? What that is your focus bar, right? So, you see the little bar next to it? You build up that bar, you can fill it up 3 times, right? 3 dots. And then once it's fully filled, you can do a heavy attack, right? And it does a bunch of damage. You can also fill it up by charging it like this, so you hold it, and then you can do a big move. So you want to try and build it up with your light attacks, and then try and do the big move. Or you can charge it. I don't like to use it too much in bosses because it's really slow. You end up missing half the time or getting hit. But if you can get it off, then it's you know, worth it damage-wise. It's just it's basically risk versus reward, you know. bosses that we beat today? A fair few, I guess. A fair few. What time is it? Okay, it's 10 to 7. Let me reach a save spot and then we'll end it here. GTA 6 is probably gonna have ladyboys or something. Yeah, there's people have been saying that, you know. So there are people that people are already calling GTA 6 woke, you know. I guess because of female protagonist, which, you know, I don't have an issue with a female protagonist, you know. Like, I mean, maybe, I mean, I can definitely see. The reason for having a female protagonist is for some sort of, you know, diversity reason. That could definitely be you know, a reason for it. But a female protagonist doesn't make a game woke, you know. I'm completely cool with the female protagonist, you know. It's something different, and as long as that's the thing, right? As long as she's a likable, you know, good character, who cares, right? I just want a good character. I don't care if there's a female protagonist. Just make her a good character, you know? But that's the thing with, like, woke video game characters, is that they aren't trying to be good characters. That's not their motive, right? So that's why they aren't good characters, because the motive, the reason, the you know, the goal or whatever of that character it's not about making a good character. It's all political reasons, right? Diversity reasons. So that's why, you know, we shouldn't like these characters. But as long as they actually, you know, make a good character, you know, make a good female protagonist, who cares, dude? Have a good day, Warhead. Thank you for being here, brother. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep, okay? I'm ending it here anyway, so don't worry, brother. You're not missing anything. Never have an issue with it as long as it's done right. Yep, indeed. Indeed, dude. That's what's that's the fucking dumb thing about it, though, is that, you know, like, whenever you do call out some sort of woke female character or whatever, then you know, you're labeled as hating women. You know, you're sexist pig or some shit, right? You hate women, basically, which ain't the case, right? You know, I mean, on that community post, I gave, like, you know, 20 examples of, like, good female characters. So, like, what's your argument for that then? Right? What's your argument for that then? You know? I like female fucking characters. Like, who doesn't, dude? Anyone who doesn't like female characters is, you know, I mean, whatever, it's their, you know, that's their preference, I guess, but it's definitely stupid, right? Nobody hates female characters. No one, dude. And who the hell would want only male characters? You know, like, who? What, we're gonna make every GTA character male or something? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, you know, there's as many good female characters as male, because that's just not that's not true at all. Which, obviously, dude, right? That's just how it is, right? I mean, it can apply to, like, sports or something. Like, the main focus when it comes to sports is male athletes, right? Is it because people don't like women? Oh no, it's just because, well, I guess the main reason is because, you know, males are just superior in terms of sports. But I guess with like gaming, I guess the main reason, well, it's simple actually. The main reason why there's more good male or just more male characters, right? Why it has more of a focus on male characters is because the majority of people who play games are male, right? That's what it's like, and you know, most of those males like to play as a male, right? Like, whenever you create a character, most of them create a male character. It's got nothing to do with fucking hating women. You know, I'm saying, I don't mind playing as a woman, but personal preference, if I would roleplay as a male. And whenever I create a character, I always create a male. The same way that, you know, females would prefer to play as females. You know, they would make a female character or whatever. Is it because they hate men? No. God, why does it have to be so... Why does it have to be, like... You know? Like an issue, dude. Why is it gonna be something more complicated? It's simple, you know? There's not a more... there's not an underlying issue, you know? Or whatever. It doesn't go deeper than that, okay? You know, it's just personal preference, however. There's no deep meaning, you know? There's no conspiracy theorist. You know, is this some sort of like, do we need to do like, you know, studies, right? Is this, are we going to do a study on the gaming community, right? Oh man, we'll study it, and it finds that, you know, it turns out that the people that are more likely to play as a male than a female, it turns out that they're more likely to, you know, go out and kill women in real life or something. There's no deep thing to it, okay? There's nothing deep to it. It's simple, okay? It's just, it's like if you don't like orange juice, okay? There's nothing more to it. They just don't like orange juice. Why does everything have to be serious, you know? Why is there gonna be some, you know, fucking deeper meaning or whatever, deeper purpose to something? Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day, dude. Have a good day, bro. Let's think, Crowler and Duke wishes they were 1/10 as badass as their avatars. What? Well, you mean the, these avatars on screen? Better have an issue with it as long as it's done. I already read that. Shut your ass up, Crawler, and get on. What's that about, eh? What's that about? This guy trying to store some shit. Storing some shit over here. Thinking he's all, you know, thinking he's all clever, talking smack. I see how it is. Over here talking smack. Let's have the day is basically just play how you want to and don't be a cunt. Yes, pretty much. People be treating it like an alien cover-up or something. Ugh, bloody hell. I can move that. Move this shit. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna end it here, alright? So, hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow. Continue with the game, and hope you all had a good day. And I will see you tomorrow. All right, take care. Have a good day, and sayonara.
Hello fellow viewers, it's me, King of Han. The stream is ended, but don't worry, Crawler will be back. And I need to get back to my delicious food. As you know, I eat a lot. Good night.